We are now recording. Take it away, DM.
Dita Shao. So, we are in the middle of the day, on the exact same day where we left off. When the party split and Nord went in another direction with his vampire waifu and his adopted kobold son.
And most of the guards and the
Indeed,
captain.
most of the guards and the captain as well is with you.
And he's dead. Damn.
Those are some nice dice there.
Yeah, I sold the friggin' dice that
Already we have gotten distracted.
Didn't take
I
long.
sold the dice he posted a couple days ago, the Cthulhu ones, and damn, they look good.
It does not take very much for us to be distracted, to be fair.
It technically wasn't Cthulhu a couple days ago. It was like a couple hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Time is
Again,
punch.
I was like 30 minutes late because I thought today was Thursday.
Rip.
No biggie. Made that mistake myself quite a few times. So, left. Nord. Hello?
Oh,
Yes.
there you
Yes.
go.
Okay, so it is. You can do whatever you want. You are in the town and you've split off from the party with the vampire and the kobold. And Liam and the rest of the guards.
Knowing what happened last time, after watching the video, Nord will know what the party is. Sadly,
Yeah,
we will head
I
to.
think Renchi would gave you a rundown before we left the town to go to the swamp.
Uh, Nord will first start off by having the guards actually, work.
Mm-hmm.
And basically see if we can split up among the town and find things that we will need: rations, preserves, things like that. As food will be heavily limited.
Oh, quick question, Andrew. Did
Not
I
knowing we're
the silver
we're
dust?
bringing
Did
one
I
of
make
Loki's sons back.
the
What?
silver dust? Did I make that on the way to the swamp or on the way to the town?
What are you doing?
The silver, when I crushed up the silver coins, was that on the way to the swamp or on the way to the town?
That was on the way to the town.
Okay, because I have Nord, if you want that, I could hand that to you. Because
Oh, I
so
make
why
my
is
own.
somebody in my room?
So what I'm going to assume was going to be finished said is that if you wanted the silver dust that they crushed up, then you can have that.
Okay, hi, I'm back. Sorry. Anyways, you want the silver dust? I don't know. If there's any with you.
I make my own silver stuff. I don't need it. Keep it. It might be
Okay.
more useful for you.
All right. So, yep. Sure. Sounds good.
So I will say that there are obviously a lot of small ramshackle huts around, and there are a bunch of tents up in this direction. They're mostly one person, but some of them are bigger. You also hear music from that direction.
All right. I will go investigate the music. This moment, this music, you better never let it go.
Hey! Same wavelength.
All right then. You all travel up there then. As you approach, you begin to hear a little bit more of the tune, and you hear words to go along with it. It doesn't make all that much sense, but as you get closer, you will see a halfling sitting there singing, and he is holding a little lute. You'll see a crossbow strapped to his back. I will now sing you a little ditty. The sun is high,
Ooh.
the moon is low. Go to the mountains of stone. Not very good, but whatever. Now, who remembers back in session 2 when I was talking about a certain spy?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep, a certain halfling we were looking for.
Mm-hmm.
What was the phrase that we were told? Were
I
we
wrote
told
it
a
down.
phrase for
Yes,
communication?
you were.
Yep, I wrote it down.
Or-
Hold on.
And I don't.
I'm
I
See,
only
this
flipping
watch.
through my notes.
This is one of the things I needed to do homework on because I couldn't
Ah.
remember. And so if no one else remembered, then I had to have it written down. So
I have it written down in one of these 7 books. Give me a moment.
One of these 7.
If I have it written down, it's lost in my notes at the moment.
mhm. No one was prepared.
Listen, man, I'm looking at my notes. I'm gonna find it.
I was prepared for Nord to have to do a shit ton of stuff.
Oh, he's
Not the
gonna have
rest of
to do
us.
more stuff. It's starting out slow. Yeah?
The fuck is it?
The Red Control Bridge, the island up north.
Cassettes. I don't even remember why that was brought up, but that's what I wrote down. What else?
What did you write down?
I wrote about cassettes.
Kissat.
Cassette.
I'm just
Where's
going to
the rest?
attempt a history check. See if I remember this, DM.
Sure.
Nope.
No.
Give
Not-
me 1 second and I'll get it for you.
It takes you a little
I
while.
have the words halfling and spy. That's it.
Okay. After a bit of time, I'm just going to give it to you. After a bit of time, the words start to slowly seep into your mind. When the wind flies and the red clouds die.
Yep.
I literally got to it in the video, you bastard.
Ah, damn.
I will approach the halfling and following with his tune, it is when the wind flies, the red what dies?
And the red clouds die.
Okay, so when the wind blows, the red clouds die.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's click token and move it over to here. And in the Nord voice, and when the wind blows, the red clouds die.
The song stops and then slowly starts up into a new song as the halfling will pat the seat next to him and gesture for you to sit down.
I will do so.
What questions do you have?
I figured we'll start with the most basic. What can you tell us about this area most directly?
cannot tell you too much about this area in particular, but obviously you know there are werewolves around. They are unaffiliated with the menace that is plaguing these lands, however, they are a separate plague unto themselves. They wish to take the people of the hospital that are sick and turn them into their own kind. They hope in doing so they can grow their numbers and eventually take over this town, creating a utopia for werewolf kind. And eventually, they hope to the entire territory.
Interesting. I might be able to offer them a solution, but it will require them to help us instead. Uh, as far as converting the ill, I don't. How can I word this? I guess I wouldn't condone such act.
For sure, they would do it against their will.
Would you
Plus,
happen to know where these individuals camp?
indeed I do. It is a ways away, but I assume that they will come back here of their own accord soon. You need not go searching for them, they will look for you.
Indeed. What can you tell us about our threat, so to speak?
You know that the main menace that is terrorizing these lands is a vampire, yes?
We have to do such, yes.
I have it on good opinion that that vampire has a son, a half-breed, that is currently in the city of Xana.
And are they on good terms?
Incredibly good terms considering she sent him there years ago.
Interesting.
I do not know his identity, but I know he is high up in the chain. Otherwise, why would Xana leave their surroundings to die off, their fellow towns to be burnt?
And we know that the mayors that have been affiliated with her have all been planted by her, to some extent at least.
Some. You encountered the werewolf man, yes?
Yes, he's been removed.
That is good. The alpha of the pack near him, he is able to exert some measure of control, mental control, over those he turns.
Mm, interesting
Best
and
not to let him.
dangerous.
Best not to let him get his hooks in you. Or should I say his claws?
Indeed, it seems my former mentor now hold up a silver bullet was more informed than we might have expected. Would,
Indeed, that seems so.
what worries me the most of this is if we cannot persuade them, we would have to remove them.
It should not be too difficult. There are, after all, only 8 of them left.
And they're a pact, which means if you take out the leader. Sorry, I thought I was muted. I was talking out of game.
Your friend dealt with the 9th,
Mm.
the weakest.
I will most likely go and deal with the pact if they're not going to cooperate soon. Would you be
Oh.
willing to aid us further, or has your contract ended?
Normally, I would not want to break my cover, but I fear that it's already far too late for that. I shall help you with the werewolf threat. They, as I said, they shall come to us. We should make ready.
Indeed. In a few hours' time, hopefully, I might be able to outfit a few more of my companions. And I'll indicate the vampire. She is more than well enough on her own.
That I do not doubt.
As for the remainder of our party, they may return soon enough. If not, I think if things go peacefully, we'll be fine.
Indeed, if they do go peacefully. We can only hope.
Indeed.
Love that job searching website.
I would suggest that our best course of action is to be casual. I will have the men set up camp. It'll be good. If there are only 8 of them, they are still a threat. If these beastkin are anything like the ones of my people, they are dangerous.
Indeed. Do not let them bite you. Or if you do, at the very least, try to kill them first.
Indeed. I'd really hate to have to be skewered for being corrupted.
Indeed. I'd hate to have to take the poison embedded in my tooth if that were the case.
Uh, well then, I will leave you to it, friend. Should you need anything, please feel free to ask. I'm sure our soldiers have more than enough bolts to spare should you need them.
Oh, I have plenty. He will open up his coat and you'll see inside the coat are lines upon lines and rows of crossbow bolts.
As you were, friend. As you were. I'll get up and... What is her name again?
The vampire?
Yes.
Good question. Just
Damn,
kidding,
Noah.
it's Kusali.
Can't even name the name of the woman that you're trying to woo.
I don't think we've actually ever been given it.
Yes, we were
I
in
mean, at
we
the
this
have.
point, you
Batman's
can just
manor.
call her like princess or daddy's girl or whatever you called her in bed. I mean, I think she'll answer to that.
We
You're
were
lucky
given
you're
her
not
name
here.
in the manor.
God damn it, I was about to say, roll the vicious mockery.
Kusali is her name.
How
Although
the
you
hell?
could change that however you want.
How the hell do I spell that?
I think if you
Kusal.
scroll far enough
I
in the
mean,
chat, he put the N.
I could just type it again. I remember it well
Kusali.
enough.
I got it. Kusali.
For the rest of you's benefits.
Ah,
Okay. Oh, well then. Kusali, would you be up for... And I know what vampires eat, like, thematically, so as a shitty pun, I will smile at her and say, a bite.
Roll a charisma check, please.
Blood's not the
Natural
only thing
one.
she's sucking tonight.
Come on, natural one like last time.
Oh,
Dang.
Nat
Damn.
19. God damn.
She laughs. Oh, this is good. This is
She likes the dad joke. She likes the dad joke.
indeed she does. She'd even be she wouldn't be unopposed to hearing more.
That's why she calls you daddy.
Renji just gets a fucking pain in his temple. It's a shame I actually hate puns as in real life.
goddamn! This is a interesting spell I just picked up from the feat I took.
Power word kill.
No, compelled duel.
Oh god.
I never used that as Bryn for some reason. It never came up.
But I'll smile. Unfortunately, my people aren't too humorous, I'm afraid. But I will try. And again, I'll smile. After all, you have and a smile that is as terrifying as it is beautiful.
She's smiling.
Well, we will have everyone set up camp for the evening. We all need some rest. It has been a long day. And I'll kind of look around. Do any of these houses look abandoned or empty, possibly?
Indeed, there are some.
I was about to say there's probably several houses abandoned considering the people that would live in them are in the hospital.
There are some that are completely abandoned. Yes.
I'll I'll point to one. I will set up a workshop there to do some crafting. Uh, it would be, and again, I'll do this half awkward, like smile, trying to be charming, but clearly not like knowing the etiquette of wooing a vampire.
The entire guard is watching, just on look watching. By the way,
Oh, this will be great! Just fucking fantastic.
Uh, you know, it's like a train wreck. You can't look away.
It's a train wreck that is somehow not derailed.
just the entire time. There's just 11 dudes and one kobold just standing off to the side, looking at this.
Cobalt doesn't speak the language, but he's sitting there going, "I know what the hell this is."
Everybody's just looking. No, I actually have been teaching the Cobalt Common.
A little bit, but
It
yeah.
takes 256 days to learn Common, to learn a
I,
language.
I am teaching them as fast as I can.
But I'll realize I'm not only embarrassing myself, but looking awkwardly, and will turn, make camp, Commander, and I'll point to one of the other abandoned houses.
All right.
I'm sure the
Come on,
houses
man.
make good camp. Pick one for yourself, and I'll point to the one I'll set up a workshop in. I'll locate myself here should you need me.
All right then. Quatil will follow you wherever you go, and will basically just kind of stand off to the side unless you tell him to do something.
Because of what I'm trying to teach him to become, I will start. I will pick him up like a child because that is degrading. Probably, I will have him sitting next to me, and I will be like basically showing him, damn it, how this rifle that I'm finishing goes together for him,
Mhm.
and let's see how well this goes with Tinker Tools.
Yeah. You you have advantage because of
18.
blueprint. Yeah. I'll say that you get it. You can get it together in about a couple hours.
Okay. For the GM's knowledge, I took the Fade Touch feat, so I
Oh.
have Misty Step and Compelled Duel as spells I can use once per long rest.
Ooh, nice. That compelled duel might be interesting in the future.
That's what I was thinking.
Anyway, yeah, in about 2 hours, you will slowly put together the rifle.
This could be dangerous. This could be so dangerous. I will pat him on the head, realize and I will look over at fuck brain names work Col Colsali
Kusali.
Kasali and ask uh I guess it is time to see if my little curious companion here is a natural or will require some training. Would you care to join us, or would you like to get some rest?
She will join you.
I will take Quaddle
Mhm.
close to the tree lines, but within eyesight of the city should anything happen.
Mhm.
And
Let's
yes,
for your pertinence, we where you're taking place in this right now, it's been like 2 hours after the group left, and they spent about an hour. So technically, this would be like noon.
yeah, that'll work. I mean, the time of day isn't really changing.
No, but we just got done with a long rest, so everybody might not be tired.
No. I think we're still on our way to our swamp because the GM said it took us like 2 hours to walk to the
Oh,
swamp.
yeah, it did.
Oh yeah, it
Mhm.
took two, and then the clearing took the whole day.
Basically,
So by
Two
the
hours
time we get
there.
back,
Two
so
hours there. We
by
rested there
the
for an hour, and then 2 hours back.
yeah,
by
okay.
the time you get back, it will be at least late evening. Anyway,
Yeah, we spent about 5 hours going to the swamp, doing everything there, and coming back.
mhm.
Get out of my swamp.
Anyway, as Norv was saying,
Sorry, I just wanted to clarify that up.
yes, yeah,
I'll set up some targets, like just a piece of wood with like a crude stick drawing on it. As I well, let's see how artistic
Draw,
Nord is feeling.
draw a dragonborn. I dare you.
No,
Uh,
no, we know
with a
what
really well
we
drawn target.
we know what the cobalt doesn't like. You draw a lobster on it.
yes.
Oh yeah, I'll put a lobster on it and put a rifle in his hand, and I will go over the fundamentals in Draconic with him on
Oh
how
my god,
this
we
should
we
operate.
this is where we find out the cobalt's a ranger and his favorite enemy is lobsters.
Uh,
Uh, mm, bad. So anyway, the rifle. Which thing are we using for this? If I can.
I think there should be a rifle or like a musket or something in the DMG
You
under
see,
Yeah.
firearms.
There's an
hold on.
actual stat block for a rifle in the DMG.
Yeah. Let's see.
I own the
5E.
GMG, so I should be able to pull it up.
Because you want this to be more of a futuristic rifle, so we were going with a bolt action,
Yeah.
which I believe is the hunting rifle. Yeah, page 268. 2d10 piercing, reload 5 shots. It'll have a misfire of 3.
Okay.
Just
Damn.
so
Just repeat that to me there. What's the range on it?
80 to 40. Anything under 80 with this rifle will actually be disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. And then
Might need to dumb that down a bit because there are going to be moments where he's not 80 feet away.
Yeah, also, damn, that's a shit ton of damage. 2d10.
It's yeah.
I'm pretty sure Leth's pistols do more than that.
Well, here's the thing: the Cobalt gets 1 shot a turn.
yeah.
What does your pistols do?
I get a lot of shots a turn with 1d10,
Damn.
and obviously it uses the Cobalt's dex.
Okay, maybe Rushy does need to learn how to use a gun. If the number of attacks he
I
gets a
cast
turn.
gun.
Okay, so misfire 3, reload 5. Yes.
Yes. Two-handed. Here, let me.
Oh my god, just imagine if the first shot from it is a misfire and the gun explodes.
And yeah, until he becomes the gunslinger class, he has to use his action to reload.
Mm-hmm.
Or he takes the gunner feat.
Yeah.
He could be a ranger that takes the gunner feat.
So, what we have here right now.
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That way he can get, favorite enemy lobsters.
I'm gonna lower the disadvantage range just because 80 feet doesn't really make sense for disadvantage.
I look
Well,
forward
it's
to.
80 to 40 like a bow.
Yeah.
His
but
advantage
still then,
range is
like,
80, and his maximum range is 240 at
yeah.
disadvantage.
I was forgetting for a moment there. I was getting the two mixed around. Don't mind me, I'm
I
tired.
look forward into the future when Leth works on this fucking Winchester bolt rifle, and then we just end up with bad news at the end of the campaign.
No, you're gonna
Okay.
see me with 3 pistols and a rifle. Like, why do you have 3 pistols? Hands the Cobalt a pistol, takes my rifle off my back.
But no, freaking
And then
giving the
Renji,
Cobalt
and
bad
then
news.
Renji's bugging him for a friggin' shotgun.
Give me the shotgun. I'm not giving you a shotgun. Come on.
Come on, imagine after I get the
Okay.
ability to cast haste and then I run up and, fire the shotgun 6 times. Or 9 times.
Okay, we're ready. Here we go.
Imagine unloading 9 shotgun shells into someone.
Okay, so you've set up the target of the lobster, and you set him, have him like that. You help him to aim, and he starts aiming, and you have a momentary flashback back to when your mentor, Sir Duncan Oswald, was teaching you how to fire a gun for the first time. You remember his words as the sun sets behind him. I do not aim with my hand. He who aims with his hand has forgotten the face of his father.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I aim with my eye. I do not shoot with my hand. He who shoots with his hand has forgotten the face of his father.
My
I shoot
god,
with
dude,
my
we're gonna
mind.
get fucking copyright claimed.
Yes,
Oh,
we
yeah.
are.
Nah, Stephen
It's
King
been
is
legal
actually
right
pretty cool about it.
And as
Hey,
that
as long
line
as we,
ends,
as long as we, as long as by the end of the episode we say this is from this book, go out and read it and pay for it, I don't think he would mind.
anyway, as that line ends, then it comes back to Quatil aiming and an overlap of Nord both aiming and firing. Advantage because he hates lobsters. No other
I,
reason.
I was about to say he's going to be a ranger with the gunner feet,
Hmm.
and favorite enemy will be lobsters.
Anyway, he fires, kick knocks him back a little bit, but the target is obliterated.
Oh my god, I just imagine a hunter that takes gunner and then gets the arrow rain ability, but instead of arrow rain, it's just bullet rain. Talk about
Anyway,
DACA.
I need you to stop.
we need, yeah.
Because that.
Anyway,
You just gave the fighter a dumb idea. And the DM would probably let me do it.
Hey,
Considering he lets me, the zealot barbarian, smite and use paladin powers, yeah, probably.
more DACA. Just more DACA. Let the
anyway,
Cobalt go Rambo.
Uh, it's more DACA unless he wants a Chicago typewriter. Then it's tada 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 tada.
No, it's
back
Duka Duka
to
Duka.
back to the scene. The kobold lowers the gun and then raises its left fist in the air and starts hopping up and down.
I will give him a congratulatory head pat, as he has earned, as is the tradition.
He leans into your headbat.
Ah, good. It looks like you're a natural. Can't argue with those results.
The
Wait
gunslinger's
until he
apprentice.
wait until he gets to our level and gets friggin' sharpshooter and gunner after becoming a ranger.
He better be after I almost bust out laughing whilst trying to say a quote succinctly. Anyway,
Friggin' he takes the Gloomstalker archetype and just becomes an American sniper.
okay, no, stop. That's enough. That's enough out of you.
Go to your corner.
Can't believe I have to say this, but go to the corner.
I deserve some of this after putting up with you guys last session.
uh, good times.
You can't blame me for that. I I will pat him on the head again, and this time I'll look among the trees and see. That'll be a perception check. I already know, and see if I can spot a squirrel or something.
You see a lobster just watching you from the trees.
Yeah, you see a lobster. No, just kidding. You see a squirrel. Of course you see.
You see a lobster watching. Motherfucker, he was right. Got a chick, got a chick.
Anyway,
Goes back to his brethren. The end is nigh. The kobold has a sniper rifle.
Oh, that reminds me. I want to take
Got a
friggin'
chick,
fine.
got a chick.
Part of me want to take fine familiar and make my familiar a lobster.
Look out,
Bites
Sebastian. This
familiar
kobold's
lobster.
coming for you.
You would
It,
be
it keeps dying
hunted.
repeatedly.
You would be hunted in that case, but
No, that's the thing. I never summon it in front of the kobold. I just have it somewhere in camp whenever the kobold gets up in the morning.
that would be cruel to the lobster.
Got a chick.
And
Got a chick. Got a chick. Got a chick.
honestly, I have seen players do worse to their familiars.
I mean, I was
Hmm.
literally in a campaign where we ordered an otter familiar to run into a blazing fire.
I was in a campaign that had a artificer that they used the wizard's familiar as a suicide bomber every combat session.
Terrifying.
They would strap a bomb the size of a football to the friggin' dog and have him run in.
I'm surprised they didn't go bankrupt.
It was a goblin artificer, and I forget the friggin' archetype, but he had the thing so bombs are like cheap as fuck for him to
Alchemist.
make.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but to was it the find familiar spell, or was it another thing? Because if it was the
It,
find
it,
familiar spell, then that does actually cost some money to use every time you use it.
Anyway, we're getting
uh,
off track, guys.
I will
yeah.
point out the squirrel to him and in Draconic tell him to fire or use the word fire.
Okay, let's see if he will try and fire, and he will definitely. Wow, that squirrel's obliterated.
You shut the squirrel's eyes out.
Oh yeah, he did. That he did.
I will give him another head pat and
What?
hand him for.
Yes, that's what you're using to stabilize this end.
Damn, I'll hand him 10 regular ammo and 20 silver ammo.
Okay.
Then give him a spot up on one of the roofs. Friggin' imagine friggin' snipe. We got our friggin' sniper cobalt now.
And I'll sit down with him and go through like the process of how to clean this thing and how he can start maintaining it himself, like cleaning it and
Hmm.
all that.
He will pay a lot of attention to that.
Uh,
Now, sorry. Go ahead.
I know that was it.
Okay. I will say that another hour will pass, and everyone will start getting into position and preparing. Soldiers lining up. Most of the people in the town will be hiding in their homes, and a lot of people that will be trying to stay safe. Kaznastus, the elderly troll, will say that he will stay at the entrance to the hospital and make sure that no one enters and no one leaves until the danger is past.
Good.
What will be he will be joined by a very buff orc, which has been sitting, you will have seen sitting in the hospital by the bed, a very sick female orc.
I will nod to him, and I'll look at the cobalt and Draconic ask if he can scale the roof or if he will need a hand.
He goes up to the roof. He looks up at it as it towers above him, and he says that he will try first. And so now he's going to try and scale his way up this. He gets about halfway and then starts sliding down.
Why didn't you use acrobatics?
Because he was trying to climb. He was not. He was not trying to. He was not trying to. He was trying to use brute strength to climb his way up.
Oh, he's adorable. Even though he's a
Uh,
dex base.
I will pull out my grappling hook kind of nonchalantly, just like chuck it up and try to hook the chimney for him.
Okay.
What do I throw here?
I'll just be nice and say, whatever you feel like it. Whatever you
That's
feel
true.
like. How about sleight of hand
Yeah, I get a +10 to that.
to hook it around nat 20? Wow.
How do you have a +10 to sleight of hand?
Because I have living gloves.
Oh, yeah.
Okay then. So you hook it nice and good up there. So
They
now
double my proficiency modifier.
he's gonna climb up, and that doesn't matter. He makes it up there anyway.
Just trying to be real subtle about it, just like do that hip throw and it fucking hooks perfectly like I did nothing.
So he struggles onto the roof and makes it up there, and then he lays down perfectly flat, and just uh sets the scope resting towards the entrance to the town.
And I will tell him do not fire unless I do.
Hmm. He will salute you adorably.
I will return his salute respectfully, and also once I turn my back, just go, "Oh."
So if you go back over to the line, you'll see that Kusali, Liam, and the spy are all standing there waiting for you.
No, I know that these individuals are not the greatest, but I think I might be able to persuade them. But should things go south, I would like you all to be ready. I really do not want to get turned, so to speak.
All of the soldiers will straighten up and salute you while slamming the butt of their spears against the ground. The spy will just kind of wave his hand like, all right, as he starts loading crossbow bolts into it. Kusali will smile at you while you say this, and Liam will just give a nod of affirmation.
No, I don't want any of your men being heroes either. We do know these creatures are resistant. Do any of them have silver blades or, and I kind of say it, enchanted weapon?
They have no enchanted weapons, however, we do have silver daggers.
Alright, should you engage, have them switch to that. Uh, we need to better outfit our group.
parties.
All right, and I'll kind of just smile towards the vampire. I have a deep-seated feeling I have nothing to worry when it comes to you.
She still is smiling at you.
All right.
Meanwhile, in the back of Nord's mind, is that smile for me being a hubby or me being a snack? Find out later.
Both? Both is good.
Both.
Oh my god, same wavelength.
Yeah, I was a little slower, but yeah, in my mind, both. It can definitely be both.
The fact that they beat you to that Nakaroth and mean you actually went on a Road to El Dorado fucking adventure? Oh, sad, man. Sad.
I've never seen it, so.
This is what happens when the bard and the rogue are get left alone. And meanwhile, the gunslinger's just kind of, I
lived it.
will, I will just take a seat and wait and see which direction these individuals approach.
Hmm. Also, I lived that kind of situation. But moving on. After about half an hour, while you're standing at attention and waiting, I would assume that you're either standing with them or pacing back and forth in front of them.
I'll just kind of like leisurely stand around and wait. I'll even talk to a few of the guys, just basically just killing time.
Yeah.
You're gonna find that one guy that approves of Thunk's blood god.
He's also a Sunadre.
Yeah, off
I love
topic,
your
one
pronunciation of that. That's hilarious.
off topic, one last time. Remember when I said that there was probably three? Yeah, the old man that Thunk kicked awake. Do you remember that from last episode?
Oh
Oh
God.
god.
Yeah, there's the
Jinx.
third tsundere that apparently Thunk has attracted.
That's the word you were trying to say? God damn it.
Um,
I didn't get that all.
that came out of left field, and I did not expect that.
Y'all need Jesus. That's what Dunk needs. Dunk needs Jesus.
He has Jesus. He's just soaked in blood.
Uh,
Listen, Jesus was in the BDSM too. I'm not sure how well he can help.
moving on. You will all see, because he's not trying to hide, that the alpha will walk out of the trees and start walking toward the gate of the town. And slowly coming out of the trees behind him are several other people. And they walk through the town gates and start, which are destroyed, and start walking up to the force arrayed before them. And they
Oh,
stop a fair distance away.
this is gonna be great. We'll approach to here. My hands will be up in the standard non-threatening as I approach. Hmm. Glad to see you're being less feral today.
One of them growls. This one.
Gentlemen, I understand that you wish to have a home, yes?
In Why would you believe that we want a home?
What was that stealth check for?
That was Quatil.
Okay, okay.
He is very well hidden.
You wish to create a utopia for your people, yes?
Utopia? No. I want to rule this place, as is
Hmm.
my right.
Ah, yes. And I'll look at the rest of them. And are you just obedient, or do you believe this as well? That he should rule?
Oh god, I was muted. Out game. The spy said there was 8 of them, not counting the alpha, right?
Hmm.
But there's only 7 behind them.
I killed the eighth one, remember?
No, you killed the 9th one.
You gentlemen
No,
count.
you misunderstand. I said there were 8 of them altogether.
Ah, okay.
I said they're counting as like, no, there are fucking 8. My math is not broken here.
In my mind, I saw the stealth check and then thought, oh god, one of them's missing.
No.
If you want to be technically, that he would have rolled that dice with his physical ones.
That is, yeah. That is the kobold hiding.
Uh,
Anyway,
fucking Cobalt just like, I am one with the roof.
And
His
that would,
scales match the tiles.
I well, I was about to say it's actually kind of in his favor because the only light source out is the moon, so he's not shining as much as he normally would with
Moon's not
silver
up.
scales.
Uh, I'll keep my hands up. I can offer you all a place where your kind is treated better than any man. A place where beastkin such as yourselves are actually held in high esteem. Not only because you are warriors, but because of how skilled your people just naturally are as hunters. But it is not a place you can rule.
then we are done talking.
Oh, you misunderstand. I wasn't talking to you. And I get to use an ability I have.
Hmm. Okay,
And then I will draw and fire at the leader specifically.
okay. Roll an attack then.
Oh.
That does just miss. Unfortunately,
Technically,
Kobold's
you
turn to
have a you
fire.
you have 3 luck points.
Yeah, you're fresh, dude. And
Yeah, I'll drop a luck. That's better.
that's better. That hits.
And I think
Oh,
you still
Jesus
have your
Christ.
silver. Don't you still have silver bullets loaded?
yep.
Yes, these are silver. I said earlier that I load silver bullets.
Oh, by the
Uh,
way, it's Quatil's turn because Nord specifically said to him, "Fire when I fire."
Yeah, and
And
now he's going to do so. And I am going to show this. Yes, it
attaboy.
has advantage. He's hitting it. Ooh boy. So you draw and you shoot him in the stomach, and he lurches over, and then everyone hears a shot that's a bit louder ring out, and the leader is sent sprawling on the ground, and then they start to transform. Please roll initiative.
Thick and lick. They begin to transform. I'm just standing there ready.
I'm back.
Hello. So now as the werewolves have transformed, how do you like the art, by the way?
As I said earlier, but no one heard because I was muted, some of those tokens look familiar.
Interesting.
Before they became werewolves.
I'm going to shout back, try to only kill the leader. The others may fall into line.
You will not get any response back, but you have the feeling that your words are being followed. Badoop, badoop, badoop.
Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon.
By the way, Leth, found a song that fits your fucking character so well.
I'm terrified now.
Rivers in the Desert from Persona 5.
Oh, I really gotta play that fucking game, but the Persona series is such a fucking dragging game.
I played the shit out of it.
Yes, the Persona games are extremely friggin' long, especially if you're going for the new Persona 5 Royale. It's even longer, but I can admit it's worth it.
Yeah,
I put
this is coming from
300
someone that literally is putting over 300 hours into a Mass Effect trilogy playthrough. I'm saying it's long.
I have put over 300 hours into Persona 5 alone, and it was worth it.
It took me 99 hours just to full clear the game without doing all the special shit.
Yeah, see, I can't. I have to do the special shit because I want the cool personas.
I 100% everything and kind of collected one of every persona and took them all to max level.
Yeah.
Okay. So far, all of these make sense. All of these roles make sense so far.
There's also one friggin' persona I still think looks weird, even though he's really good.
Only one?
Well,
That's what I was asking.
There's one that stands out above everything else, and that's a certain chariot.
Oh, the Lover's Chariot?
That is a phallic shaped.
It is called the Lover's Chariot. Did you not expect it to be shaped like a dick?
Yeah.
Should have thought of that one.
I just find it hilarious how they can get away with it. It's clearly that, and they get away with it. It's like most games try to at least censor or disguise those things. Nope, they just put it out there.
So, Nord, it is your turn. You start at the beginning. Let's go.
Okay. I'm going to.
You know what?
Just to add insult to injury, I'm going to drop a grid point for Deadeye Shot
Okay.
and Violent Shot.
All right.
Uh, 23 should hit the leader.
It does.
And,
One of it.
one additional damage. So that's a D10.
Mhm.
10. Oh, wait. So it'll be 15 with my first shot, and then I'll shoot him a second time. I'm assuming a 22 hits.
Yeah.
And that'll be 8 damage.
Let me just find the one I'm looking for. It's not that. I'm looking for one, and it's not that one. It's not that one either. You know what? Heck with it.
Did you find it?
I found it.
Okay, because I'm on an action surge to shoot twice more.
Okay. Hits.
Ouch. That one hurts. And I'll use my last grip point for one more violent shot. And I missed.
Okay. 17 altogether. 17
Oh, I
plus-
not only miss,
That's
I
a misfire.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to take an action to.
Fix the pistols.
I will use my, I know that only works with my gun, so my next turn I'll be going melee probably.
Don't let Kasali know about this.
So now, Quatil, lobster free.
Fucking named a goddamn cobalt free lobster.
Anyway,
Named him a bunch of other stuff too.
he is going to fire at. Oh, he's gonna fire at this one, and what's that gonna be?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a monster, all right. 17
Just
plus
see a
9
bullet
plus-
whiz past your head.
Yeah.
I can't stop this feeling
So
deep inside of me.
a bullet whizzes past your head and slams into the shoulder of this werewolf, knocking it prone. And then let's see here, trying to find it. Then he's going to use an action surge to reload so he can fire again next turn. And it ends his turn. As the guards, they are going to move closer and form a defensive line there. The werewolves are now going to attack.
Jesus.
This one has locked its eyes on Quatil and is going to try and run through the tents towards where he is at. Is going to make a stealth check. Which, surprisingly enough, succeeds and is going to make it some ways towards him. These two werewolves are going to attack you, Nord. And the rest are going to go for the defensive line.
The one that was knocked prone should only have half movement, by the way.
Yeah. He's very fast. Yeah. Just measuring that. Yeah. He's back there, but he's still pretty fast. So, Nord, Her
Yes.
AC is 19, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I am the squishier boy.
Now, you take 14 points of piercing damage. And then you need to make 2 DC 12 Constitution saving throws. Okay, that's good.
I failed the second one.
Okay. You will. Do you want to use a luck point on that second one?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You have avoided being inflicted with lycanthropy.
Yeah, I'd really hate to have my wife who breaks my neck.
Should probably break something. So now,
Breaks my arms, keeps me in a basement somewhere.
No, then Bryn would Bryn would just have to talk to her spirits and get the revivify, because technically that's a necromancer spell.
That's the one I've had
okay,
this entire time.
Or not revivify, restoration to cure.
Oh yeah, true. I can do that.
okay.
Just give me one minute.
So now the spy is going to pull out his crossbow and shoot at one of the. Yeah, that definitely hits. And then I need to pop this. And this. Okay. 18 points of damage as a crossbow bolt slams into this werewolf. Now was that? He makes another. He loads another bolt and fires, missing this time. Now it is Kusali's turn. Kusali! Zoom, zoom, zoom. Kusali will take her spear and jam it into the already damaged werewolf below her, dealing quite a bit of damage. Then she will try to grapple it. Okay, so what's the DC on that again? 16 there. Try to escape. Werewolf does not escape. Not at all. Okay. So she stabbed this werewolf and then she grappled it. It's Liam's turn. Liam is going to shout a war cry and charge in. Liam will attack with his silvered greatsword. Dealing 18 damage.
Haha.
Now
Funny
15.
number.
Now 15.
Oh.
Anyway.
Jeffrey,
He will then
Jeffrey.
use his action surge to attack another 2 times. Missing both. Because of course. And now the alpha is back up. He will get up and take a moment to howl into the air, and a little bit of his injuries seem to heal slightly. Before rushing forth to attack you. Make 2 attacks. One of which is a nat 20. What is it with a nat 20 bite? Okay. Nor do you take another 12 piercing damage. And then you must make a DC 13 Constitution save this time.
Last luck point, boys. Ooh.
Okay, you passed by 1. Good. It is now your turn.
Whew. Okay, I am going to use my, I'm gonna holster my firearm and draw my Kopesh.
Mhm.
And then... Oh shit! I haven't been, my fighting style wasn't clicked on. Oh well.
It doesn't really matter though. You definitely hit it.
No, it matters for my, my pistol, not my...
Yeah. Okay. That hits.
And I'm aiming for the leader. Sorry, I should have said that. Huh.
Oh, that's not bad. Is there anything else that you can do?
That's what I'm looking. Don't want a second wind yet. Shit. I'm one turn away from being boxed, and I don't like it, and there's nothing I can do to avoid it. I'm gonna use my bonus action to tell Quaddle to move, because I do know a wolf went after him somewhere.
Technically, that'd be a free action, bro. Your bonus action's still free.
I just don't have anything I can do with it. That's the
Okay.
problem with
You can take your free action and bonus action, instructing him to move away.
Oh wait, there is. Magic mark? No. Where is it? No. I have that. Is there anything on here I can use? Not at the moment. Okay, yeah, no, that's all I got.
Okay. Now, Quatil is going to try and perceive the werewolf coming after him. And actually, you know what? Because you shouted out a warning to him, which I assume you did, then I'll say he has advantage on this. So this is a nat 20 perception to perceive this werewolf, which can now no longer hide from his gaze.
Werewolf's like, I am the knight! Catches a silver bullet to the eye.
Indeed, he does catch a silver bullet to the eye. Let's see here. Quatil will then dart back a bit across the roof and attempt to leap the gap to another roof. Acrobatically. He will jump, but he will barely catch himself and hang there for a bit before being able to pick himself up. Now it is the guards. They will all come in to try and assist here. So let's start down here. These two guards down here will get bonus to their bonus to their attack. They get advantage because this one is being grappled. One of them gets a nat 20, so that's really good.
I just realized the vampire is literally just going to fucking pimp slam a werewolf. It's not a slap. She avoided the slap. She goes to just choke slam him.
Quite possibly, yes. So all of these guards go in to try and assist you. That is 3 attacking that one. That one is with advantage.
Damn, that's giving me friggin' flashbacks. Sorry, I'm listening to the Persona 5 music while we're fighting.
You too?
Yeah. And it's giving me so many fucking flashbacks.
I'm not the only one listening to the Persona track. I'm sorry, when I said I wanted that music playing when Nord goes into combat, it kept bugging me.
Yeah.
But we don't need to be DMCA'd.
Okay.
I have to go and re-download the original soundtrack and take it to work with me.
Just bear with me. Lots of rolling of dice here.
Phenomena.
Do 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 do. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
That is an at 20.
I don't need the Spotify one. I have the soundtrack through Steam. I bought the full soundtrack. It's worth it. It's worth buying the soundtrack.
Okay, so this werewolf was damaged, this one was stabbed a bunch, and this one was stabbed a bunch. It's now the werewolves go. And they are going to try and bite and claw. Some of them are just going to try and claw at the guards around them. A lot of them will miss. A couple of them will hit.
Also, I just realized that song's literally Nord's entire character background that we know of.
What?
Don't you worry about it.
Creating rivers in a desert.
Oh yeah, basically.
Okay.
Making a river in the desert is basically all we know about Nord's backstory.
Nord, you take another 7 points of slashing damage, but no bites hit you. It's now the
That's
spy's
giggity.
turn. The spy will fire with his crossbow, dealing that's good. 16 points of damage to the werewolf that is unaware of, unable to help himself, unable to fend off anyone attacking him. Then he will go in and draw a short sword, which gleams with silver on the edge.
I just realized if these guys were gonna fight us in their human form and actually like swarmed me, I would have forced them to transform.
Pretty much. Now it is Kusali's turn. You know how you was speculating before? Well, you weren't wrong. She choke slams this werewolf into the ground and breaks his spine. So,
Telling you guys, it's wife material.
You ain't wrong.
Yeah, I mean, you saw that. Imagine what she could do to you.
Mhm. I'm from a desert-dwelling warrior people. Like, I'm thinking of the future generations.
We also wouldn't have to worry about who the bottom is in that relationship.
You're wrong about that one.
Okay.
Hey, that would be really helpful in getting water to the desert. I mean, you'd be making her wet all the time.
Roll your vicious mockery.
That was an insult.
She's not here, unfortunately.
She's not here, but she does need to go to the corner.
Anyway, Kusali does now see that and notice with a nat 19 perception that a certain someone looks to be in a little bit of trouble, so she willingly runs around taking several opportunity attacks to stab the alpha in the back. Only one of those hit for 5 damage. And then she will attempt to stab. And thrusts her spear through the back of this alpha for 22 points of piercing damage. Now it is Liam's turn. Move there. Attack with his greatsword. One of those hit. And then he will use his last action surge. He gets 2 of them. Why not? So why not? And now we come to the alpha, who, after being pierced through the back, will turn and attack. First, he will claw, and he will rake his claws across Kusali's arm. And then he will bite her shoulder.
Nope. See, now he's done fucked up. He's pissed both of us off.
On the bright side, vampires are immune to lycanthropy. Because they're undead.
Now, your turn.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Whoa, I'm about to whip somebody's ass. At the leader. Did it roll? There it goes. Ooh.
Darn.
At least I have advantage and didn't critically fail. Oh no, I don't have advantage. Oh shit. That was a 6. I rolled a 2.
It's better than nothing.
Is second wind a bonus action for me? Yeah, alright.
You can
Second wind!
Yeah,
Alright, and that's a D10, right?
yeah, +7 for the moment.
Oh, that's
16. I'm actually just waiting for one of y'all to die to see what I can do with that.
One of us. Oh fuck. have a
alright.
preference?
That is my turn.
We can
No.
make that happen for you, Andrew.
Because let's just say that unless you want to, you won't have to roll up a new character.
I'm dying. Hey, gang, who wants to kill me? I want to see what the fuck happens. I'll jump off a cliff. I'll keyleth it.
It has to be in battle.
I'll jump off a cliff during a fight.
Anyway,
I never get attacked, so it can't be me.
is that all you can do?
Yeah, that is my turn.
Alright. Quartil now.
I was about to say, those zombies actually whacked you pretty good the last fight.
We're ignoring that.
Quartil will now turn around and he needs to load his gun. So he can't really act much this turn, but he is looking worriedly over at where Nord is at, surrounded by werewolves, as this one gets closer to him. And he makes sure his short sword is loose in its scabbard if he needs it. Now we come to the guards, which can now join in more places. Okay, that's good. That is very good. Okay. All 4 of those hit. Quick maths. 6 + 8 + 5.
6 plus 8 plus
11,
5.
19.
Nice little trick for you. This is gonna be on your test later, Brent.
I fucking no, please. I'm literally about to take a test. You can't do this to me. Tomorrow morning, I'm taking a test. You can't do this to me.
Sorry about that.
I'm
Anyway.
gonna cry.
You get to school and find out that he was telling the truth, and a question about your
It's
game
not at
tonight
school. I don't
is on
start
the
school
test.
till Wednesday, guys. I start school Wednesday. Fuck. No, this is
Okay.
for ASL. It'd be really funny if there was math in an ASL course.
These two guards will spear the alpha at the same time through opposite sides.
No, I just meant it would be funny if your test tomorrow actually has a question involving tonight's game.
I would cry.
A
I would
fan.
be like, I'm being stalked, and I need to get out of this house. Which is on
The
1378.
joke's on her. He's
East
secretly
Avenue.
one of the players.
Find out your teacher watches our games.
I would get kicked out of the program. I don't know what you mean. I would be shut out of school. No more Yale. I'm fucked.
Anyway, the alpha is looking very messed up and very wounded now.
Dunk's gonna be pissed.
He is
Why?
going to be pissed.
Dunk missed the fight.
Well, technically, he was fighting a troll by himself at this point.
At around this point, yes. The guards are all done. Now it is the normal werewolves. Let's start with this one here. We'll run up here and try to climb. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Okay, so the werewolf will start climbing up there, and then Quatil's prepared attack will kick in, and he will stab forth. Stabbing the werewolf through the eye and knocking him from the rooftop. You trained this one good.
I taught him the ways of the gunslinger. The rest was all on him.
These two werewolves will make attacks against guards. A few of those miss. Some of them hit. You're going to have a very wounded, but hopefully intact guard after this.
I tried peace. I did.
Yeah, they
Didn't
just
try that hard.
did they?
You tried peace on the other werewolves. You straight up quick drawed their leader.
No, I tried peace on him too. He disagreed with what peace was.
Loopholes. There is a lot of action going on. There's spears being shoved into furry bodies. There's furry bodies clawing people and biting. This sounds very weird, but I promise you it's not. It's not a weird thing. It's not that weird.
Sure, it's not.
The spy will stab his short sword under the jaw of this werewolf and rip it out, killing it. Bit of lag there. Then we'll step forth to assist.
I will be keeping the hide of the alpha werewolf. He will become a cowl.
Kusali shall walk behind the alpha and attempt to grapple it. The alpha does not succeed and is successfully grappled. You now have advantage on your attacks against it, and I will say that any attacks you make against it are automatic crits as well.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Whoa.
Is that what you sang last night too?
Just turn that into a song, please. Can we have that time stamped and turned into a song?
Let's go.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass. It is a song.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's already a song about that.
I'm about to.
No, but still.
If they don't send me home, I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
Welcome.
He just likes
Alpha.
hearing my voice.
I do. The Alpha tries to break free, but does not successfully break free. Nord, welcome. Please step into my office.
Meet him inside. Meet him inside.
It comes with
Meet him
pain.
inside. Meet him inside.
I'd really like a 20 tonight, not just 19s.
Is an
No.
it is an automatic crit. So
But dude, when he was 19, a hurricane
not-
destroyed his town.
He's not restrained, he's grappled.
And does the 17 or the 19 hit?
I will say that. I get to make up rolls. Yeah, both of them.
There's 6 for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
9 plus 5, so 14 for the second.
Okay. You step forward with your Kopesh and you brandish it and behead the Alpha.
Whoa, whip somebody's ass. Whoa, they better send me home. If they don't leave me alone, I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
Right before the Alpha dies, he gives out one last ear screeching howl. Ear shredding howl, I should say. And now each of these werewolves must make a wisdom save. The ones that are still alive, anyway. Okay. This werewolf stops fighting and transforms back into a human form. However, the others remain transformed and continue trying to fight.
A pity.
Now, Quatil here will immediately aim down at this werewolf below him and try to fire.
This poor fucking werewolf. He honestly just has no idea the pain and suffering he's about to endure.
Oh boy. Okay then. Okay then. Clotil aims downward and fires, and this werewolf's brains are splattered across the ground.
He aims his pistol at the sky. Wait!
And he just looks down at it and then fist pumps the air and starts hopping on the rooftop. Quite silently. To speed things up a bit and actually get into the rest of the session, I will say that from here on, all of the guards and you will be able to quickly mop up and kill the rest of the werewolves.
I can sum this up with one gif.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Not the creepy tongue gif. Goddamn you, JoJo.
Creepy tongue gift strikes again.
I know the one he's
No,
talking about.
that's for later when you and the
I
vampire
know
together.
which one he's talking about, and I've never watched it. Yes.
The tongue gif is for later between you and the vampire.
Uh, as I am a man of my word, I will first actually examine. I'm never going to be able to say her name correctly. The vampire and make sure she is okay.
Her wounds are slowly closing and healing, but she is now looking semi fixatedly on the blood from the uh, uh, now human again, Alpha.
Uh, I will just nod at her and tell her to dig in. I will point to the kobold and give him a thumbs up.
Mm. You hear a slurping noise from behind you.
And I'm gonna go sit on a bench and moan in pain.
Okay, we can end that there.
It's okay. You can learn more later.
Of course. So, Quadtil will hop down from the roof and start bounding towards everything, and will start poking around at the dead corpses. Uh, so you have successfully fended off the werewolf attack,
Woo!
and I apologize if it was boring for the rest of you, but
Nah, I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed the hell out of that.
It's okay. While you guys were fighting, I was listening to Persona and killing 3 Rayfians. Or
always
Raffians.
always a nice use of time.
I swear I'm not addicted to Monster Hunter.
So there's now this one particularly old man who is still a werewolf and still just standing there.
I'm going to sit down in a chair. Just do that finger motion, like, okay, we're gonna have a
Uh,
talk as I'm unjamming my firearm.
Liam motions, and 2 of the guards quickly grab him by the arm and drag him over.
Alright. Ah, Christ. I was hoping that would go a lot more peacefully. But Anubis will see your friends to a better home. Now, I take it you have your wits about you.
Aye, I thank you for freeing me. He had some kind of hold over our minds. He
I was
turned
hoping.
us.
I do not lie. The land I come from is, in fact, very kind to your people. In fact, it is kind to all beastkin.
I
As
would
I
be
say, it will be interesting when Renji shows up there.
I would be happy to see such a land.
We must survive to get that. As you can see, and I'll look around, our contingent could have used more of your kind. But I will establish 2 rules. Do not turn anyone without their permission, and do not attack innocents.
Need a third rule. Don't provoke Dunk.
That's
I
not a
can
rule, that is a way of life.
I can agree to that.
Renji does not obey that rule.
The name is Manos, by the way.
Manos, I am Nord.
Well met. I wish we could have met on different circumstances.
I, and I'll point to the commander. Commander, I believe you are more fit to train this man and get him outfitted, yes?
Yes.
He gets to
Alright.
go undergo training with the three peasants that joined.
Yeah. I'm going to need to
No.
find new art for these.
No. Manos. Can you tell us what caused this illness of this town and its people?
I do not I do not truly know, but I have a feeling that the former Alpha, brought this sickness upon the residents as part of his plan.
I'll point to the guards. Search his person. See if he has any information on him. If there is anything left.
Uh,
About to say maybe they would have some stuff back at their camp, which one of the people that is now alive might know where that is.
he indeed does know where it is.
I know,
I
but he's here right now, so the only thing I can do is search immediately.
there is a chest which he points towards the corpse. Kept his papers in. He would often go on extended trips, and one time he was even visited by a strange man, very pale, long black hair.
Hmm. Pale, long black hair. Interesting. I have a feeling your boss may have been less kind and less involved or more involved with the vampire than you think. As far as you, as long as you follow orders and do as you're told, you will be taken care of. And should you wish to be cured at some point, I'm sure our healer may oblige.
I just realized now that he's on our side, he gets Thunk's barbecue.
Because yes, that is the bribery for switching sides.
Yeah, not keeping your life. It's the barbecue. All right. It sounds like we will need to make a trip to this camp and check this chest. Captain, leave. I will leave you and your men here. If that is okay.
Yes, it is okay.
Uh, fucking still can't say her name. I'm gonna
Kusali.
say Kasali. Uh, I think you, me, and Quatul, and I'll look at the spy, and probably someone of your skill may be needed as well if you do not mind joining us to this camp.
I would not mind. He takes out a pipe and starts smoking it as he slowly walks towards the entrance.
All right. Noses? What's his name?
Manos.
Manos.
Easiest way
That's
to
some
remember it, Manos is Manos from Teen Titans.
Lycan. What was the spy's name?
The spy did not render a name to you,
Okay, I'm just
and
typing in them.
you didn't ask.
Yeah. All right, I will wander into the. All right, let's set out before it gets too dark. laughing to myself as it's never a different fucking time of day.
We I can lead you the way. Follow me. I know where I'm going. He hits a tree branch while he's walking away. Oh,
Perfect. I will catch up to the spy because he's got little legs. I do not believe I properly introduced myself. My apologies for that. I'm usually much more kind. I am Nord.
well met, Noah. As for myself, well, you can call me by my code name, I suppose. Which is Blackfoot 1.
Hmm. I think I will stick with Blackfoot for short, if you do not mind.
None taken.
This one is Quattle. He knows only Draconic.
Uh, he thinks for a moment and then starts speaking slightly accented Draconic. That was a very good shot there. In fact, there were a couple of good shots. You could perhaps even teach my brother some things.
Indeed, not bad for his first day shooting at all.
His pipe kinda loosely hangs in his mouth as his jaw is slack. First day?
That we know of. He could have shot them before and never told you.
It's still his first day ever shooting a rifle of my build, so it's still his first day shooting it. Hand a 5-year-old a rifle after he shot a BB gun, see how it goes. Indeed, the rifle was only finished this afternoon.
Well, then he is indeed skilled.
Mm. And I will look at Quaddle. You are on plenty of meat tonight, my friend. Well met.
You see visible happiness on his face.
I still got. It'll take me forever to remember her name.
Kusali. I'll just keep reminding you.
It's getting to the
I
point where
mean,
it's ingrained in my brain.
it's how it's set spelled that's throwing me off.
Hmm.
Sol E. There. I will look back at her. Is she looking clean, or is there some mess?
That there is a little, there is a trickle, slight trickle of blood coming out of the corner of her mouth, but other other
I,
than other than that, her clothes have a few scratches and whatnot on them, and it's somewhat
I will
dirty.
hand her a tissue, I guess, and
A tissue equivalent.
yeah. Is Are you all right? That bite seemed quite nasty.
Yes, it still stings like same, but it shall pass.
All right. Were you injured at all, Blackfoot?
Me? No, no, no. I'm a little quick for that. Plus, I tend to be more range than some, I could say.
Indeed, I prefer range nowadays, but fortunate am well skilled in my people's blade.
Indeed. Though you took quite a bit of damage, you would not have needed to had you held back, per se.
It is still my duty to protect others. I am a little more likely to assist than the guards were.
I can respect that.
It also doesn't help that that's exactly Nord's fighting style. Just hide behind thunk pop shots.
This is actually like the second combat I've had to pull my blade out. And no one in the party's like, man, for someone that we see entirely trained with firearms, he is extremely proficient.
Thunk wouldn't need to worry about that because he would have seen that. Remember, Thunk's not a ranged fighter. So for that duel to happen at the early stages of this campaign that we didn't play out, you would have had to have busted out that sword against him at some point.
You also have to remember that you went up against a general of a commanding army with your in melee, because you're the one who beheaded him.
Huzzah! And I wear his army as a trophy.
His
You wear
army.
his army as a trophy?
Which is funny considering the person that has beheaded the most people so far
Armor.
in the game is Renji.
So far, yes.
I
Still with a
beheaded them in the
count of
coolest way.
with a count of beheading 9 people in one turn.
But
Or
look,
no,
Thunk has the most
five
style
people in one
points.
turn.
Thunk has the most style points for last session.
Yeah. Renji has the most anime samurai moments.
Nord just has the most dealing with you guys.
Demonon has the most insult moments.
I know what
Yes,
you're
which
talking
is
about.
why that.
Vicious mockery is interlaced and infused into their every word.
If I were an anime character with a secret power that I couldn't control and had to learn to control over the series, it would be that. And it wouldn't be
Her
that cool.
quirk
But it'd be
is
really funny.
vicious mockery. Like,
Yeah.
whenever she insults somebody, it causes physical pain.
Honestly, it
Her life
reminds
goal to become a stand-up comedian.
Oh my god.
It kind of reminds me of that one guy whose quirk was to mind control people, if they answered him.
Oh.
Just a bit. Yeah.
I need to fucking watch this anime. I've heard so many good things about it.
There was a guy like that. I think his
Yeah.
name was Shinso. I think
Yep,
that's
he fought he was in the tournament.
Yeah.
Fought against Midoriya, the main character.
Honestly, pretty strong dude.
And later on, he gets trained by Aizawa and joins the hero course.
It's actually because how his fight with Midori went, and the fact that he showed that it's not just how the power looks, but how it's used that makes the hero.
I love how we're completely spoiling this for
Oh yeah.
Spoiler warning!
Without
you
using
don't even,
any context.
you don't
me,
even
I
know
haven't.
what we're talking about. You've no clue.
I'm about to say
I don't know what's happening.
the show is so good. Even if you get spoiled, you still want to watch it because it's just that good.
Yeah, and you don't even meet this character until season 2, so now you have to watch at least season 1.
Oh my god, fine.
Plus,
Goddamn.
the thing, the bit I mentioned doesn't even come up until season 5. So
yeah.
Wait,
But back
seasons
on
are
track.
in the show. The fuck? Goddamn.
We
there's currently 5 seasons.
entering 4.
Oh, okay.
Brilliante. Anyway.
He leads us into an ambush of like 50 lichens. Nord dies.
That would have been an
Good.
interesting thing to do. I wish
That's
I'd
code
thought of
for
it
he's writing
first.
that down.
I wish I'd have thought of that. Oh fuck.
No, as the Goku has told us before, this is where you get ambushed by 10 ninjas and you use a sniper rifle to take them all in one shot.
I thought it was
Yeah,
20 ninjas.
No,
Yeah.
first it was 10, then it became 20. And they were ninja samurais at that point.
Excuse me. Give me 1 moment.
He's making notes. Be
Yeah,
afraid.
Let's kill
just
him.
continue. Just keep coming up with ideas.
Keep answering.
Giving me things to write down, please. I ask of
You
you.
cannot use that. That comes from a popular YouTube channel.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Stealing
All
content.
I'm
Let's
The
go.
all
Gooker.
I'm hearing is that someone else has done it before.
So it works.
So it's
Ergo,
canon.
it works.
hmm
Anyway, now that we've gotten all the jokes out of the way,
You think that we did?
well, we've gotten
You
half of
forget
the jokes out of the way.
we still have a bard in the group.
Who hasn't even been able to speak that much because they're not here.
Yeah, I'm
But
saving
now
all
they
my
are.
jokes for when I show up.
I'm saving all my jokes for when I arrive at the party. Anyway. You walk along the forest path and you just travel through the forest. Takes about half an hour, give or take. A few dozen minutes. And you
It's a weird way to count up minutes.
come across a ramshackle camp. Noticeably, there is one very large tent in the center.
I will collect anything that could be of use. Weapons, armor, coin. Hell, we'll even take rations. We are sadly in dire straits for all.
Okay. They don't really have any weapons because werewolves, they're natural weapons, so
I'm just being general with it, but yeah.
As for rations, there is a
Well,
deer
they might have
carcass.
whatever weapons they stole from other people.
Okay, that's a lot of noise. There is a deer carcass that is off to the side, hung up on by two poles. As for money, you actually find a surprising amount. There's actually about 250 gold pieces strewn about the camp in various places.
Gold, deer carcass. And what do I find in the commander's fancy tent?
You go to the tent. The fancy commander's tent that is not all that fancy. It's just slightly nicer than the other ones and twice as big. Anyway, inside you find a small chest. You take a bit of time to find the key to it.
The
And
key, sir. I have lockpicks.
well, he knows where the key is, so Anos does, so might as well. Unless you want to try breaking it open. I'm not gonna
No,
stop
I'll use the key because that's how you get things like poison.
you. Anyway, you unlock it,
Some heavy firepower.
and inside you see a bunch of papers. Namely, there are a lot of business transactions here about selling of things like pelts in exchange for goods and services and money. A couple of the papers will be contracts, mercenary contracts, presumably hiring the werewolves as mercenaries. This is dated back a few years ago. One other interesting thing you will find is a receipt for what you assume is some sort of poison shop. It sounds because the name of it sounds very strange. Hawthorne, the Hawthorne Thistle Shop. It's very weird name.
Or thistle shop.
One other thing that you will notice is a letter. This letter is not written in the common tongue. It is actually not a language you recognize. It has very weird characters, and please make like investigation check or something like that.
Do, 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 do. 15.
Okay. You notice that every single character in the letter it looks like some form of snake in some form of position.
Casali, is this any language you may know?
Yes, this is not one that I know personally, but I know of it. The name is quite unpronounceable in the common tongue, but basically it's snake language. The tongue of serpents.
Would out of character, she's talking about the Yuan Ti, right?
Yes, that and other things.
Would I, as a person of the desert, know of the Yuan Ti as
You would know of them and even met a few that would be incredibly unpleasant and hostile. You would not know their language, however.
Yeah. Great. Perhaps one of our companions might know how to read it. But I do not, and I do not.
We do know a rat that seems to be able to read everything.
I
Oh
mean, that's
shit! Forgot about the rat. Where is the rat?
with
us.
Also, the rat is not the only one.
The pole ball. I'm kidding.
But I will put the letter away for now.
Oh my
Strange.
god, I just remember Thunk mentioned something about snakes in like the first several episodes. Maybe
You
Thunk
caught
knows the
that, did
snake
you?
language.
You caught that, didn't you? Okay.
Perhaps one of our other companions can read it, and I will continue rifling through.
Mm-hmm. Most of the other notes are just they don't really have much meaning or make much sense. There is one particular letter which somewhat disturbs you. Because it is a note to, it is like a love letter to two different people, and it is signed by no one you know, no name you recognize, and if you ask Manos, he will not recognize any of the names on there either. Very odd.
Either this man is some form of voyeur pervert, or he really enjoyed reading other people's mail. Noted. Let's see. Seems like none of the other letters indicate the poison, so hopefully this one in the snake's tongue will say something. Otherwise, them villagers may be doomed.
No, in the summary Renji Wood gave you before we left, he was said that the rat found or knows of a possible cure, and that's why we left to go get it.
And you were
I
waylaid.
will unstring the deer and toss it over my shoulder, and we'll head back to town with what we found.
All right. It's at this point that as you're making your way to town, you will also notice the rest of your party also heading into town.
Some of us carrying a bunch of troll parts.
And
We brought dinner.
Thunk dragging a giant ass boar.
Your party is just growing in size. You really are the Avengers of this world.
Let's go.
We're not the Avengers, we're the Minutemen.
The sad thing is it only will grow in size for this area, and then we'll drop like 70% of the people with us as we go to the next place, just so we can pick up more.
Yeah. Well, you would drop some of them. Others
Ratman's staying
will
with us.
stay
Thank you.
with. Other wolves will stay in contact, definitely.
Ratman's staying with us. Gonna make him.
I mean,
Possibly.
Kusali
yes.
is the waifu, so.
Yeah, she can stay behind. I just care about Ratman.
Ratman!
Ratman!
You dirty rat.
Dirty rat bastard.
Well, I must be off. I have.
Am I
some
the only one that
business.
remembers the friggin' dirty rat from
You dirty rat! You killed my
yeah, from
brother!
Ninja
You dirty
Turtles?
rat! That's actually not from Ninja Turtles originally, but they made fun of it.
Yeah.
So the spy says goodbye and says that he has business he must attend to,
Oh.
and goes away.
There goes another tiny person.
I will actually salute him
Oh yeah, I'm
and
short.
tell him until we meet again, friend.
He will shake your hand. Yes, until we meet again.
Nord, buddy. Looks like you had a hell of a time.
Dealt with the werewolf problem. Recruited one of them. Hopefully
Werewolf?
there isn't too much issue.
Thought I smelled a mutt. We basically killed a lich, whole bunch of undead. I got a Nil Q trophy necklace. And I killed a troll by myself.
Oh,
Huh.
and Barden apparently
Not my name.
found golden.
Debanon.
How do you say it again? Yeah, Debon. And apparently Debanon somehow got hold of golden apples.
It was a
What
while
are
ago. I'm
golden
surprised nobody noticed.
apples?
From Hera's
The
garden.
Who is Hera?
Oh wait, no. Damn. I gotta come up with a nickname for Hera.
Don't.
Just insert
H
Hera's nickname.
H girl.
Uh,
The big
do
lady
not come up
upstairs.
with a nickname for Hera.
The
Angry
big
Zeus
lady
was a
wife.
petty
upstairs.
bitch, but
when
Hera
you
was
say
worse.
when you say Hera, Renji would just speak up and it's like one of the gods, and
I wouldn't say Hera. I'll say angry wife. I gotta keep this.
Angry
I gotta
wife.
keep this theme going.
My question would still be the same. Who? So yeah.
well, that
As
that would be
far
the thing
as
with the GM. Would the GM have you make a religion check?
I
Yes.
wouldn't know.
Okay,
Honestly come from the desert.
I would just
She's just
say
I
she's
have
this
my own
goddess lady.
pantheon.
She's this
Though
goddess lady, and she's gonna be mad at me apparently for taking her apples, but it's okay because now I live 22 years extra, so I'm cool with it.
you forget though, in this world, all the pantheons are connected together. So you may have heard something about her. So
No.
let's
The winged
let's just
scale lady.
let's just keep it simple to we could have a upset god on our hands if
Another one. Oh joy.
It's not gonna be that bad. Do you want one?
No.
I
not when
will
he
take
look
one of the
not
apples from her and kind of just stick it in my bag for later.
All right.
No.
Do you know what it does?
I would suggest you be careful with them because we're pretty sure I point at Thunk. He pissed off Loki and Loki gave her those.
Indeed. But I am not going to look a gift from a god in the mouth.
I don't think it was a gift. I think it was
Apples don't
meant
have
to bring
mouths.
trouble.
Anyways, it gives you
Most
20
likely,
temporary
but I
HP.
mean,
It gives you 2 melee attacks for every 1 attack. And also it gives you there's an extra unknown
I think
effect, and
he
also it
I
gives you
think he
22 years
probably
extra life.
I think he probably remembers based since he watched the last
I was
episode.
double checking.
Anyway, Nord. You say you don't know who Angry Wife is.
it's not one of the gods I am personally familiar with.
Okay. Do you know the
Horny guy.
the scale queen lady who's married to the brother who's the dead king in your religion?
Can anybody translate that?
She's the wife of the really horny guy.
She's the sister wife of the dead pharaoh king.
I guess
Isis.
Renji
Why
would
you-
translate
why-
that for you.
you're not. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm.
Here.
That's
You're-
what I'm trying to think
you're-
of too.
Thunk's basically. I'm trying to keep up the theme that he does not say the true names of any of the gods.
Yeah, but
I'm talking
Out
about
of
Isis.
character, I need more context.
Well, I
He's
was talking
talking
about
about
Zeus.
Isis.
I was
Sister.
talking about Zeus.
we're not talking about her.
Different Hera.
Yeah,
You're talking about the sister of Isis. That's not that Hera. No, different gods. Completely different gods.
I'm not saying that they're the same. I'm saying that they're basically in the same standing and power scale toward each other in their respective pantheons.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
That's
I-
also not quite correct.
Renji was sum it up to you as just saying it could be a problem we'll have to deal with later.
If memory serves, most of those gods aren't they? And I kind of make a hand motion. What is the common tongue? Um,
Petty.
open. Yes, and I'll make a kind of like another weird gesture, like trying to explain it. Um, perverted. That is it. They're known for
Yes. They are.
breeding.
I look over at the board and just say like, yes, with more than just humans.
At that point, Almeric pipes up. I know personally.
You fucked a god?
One of them tried.
Damn, get it, girl.
The lady that wears too much pink.
Ah, that one. Thunk very familiar.
Deb isn't. What?
I would assume so, considering who she is.
Okay, make sure I'm getting this right. You're talking about Aphrodite, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I
I would just say
I am terrified yet intrigued.
she's known for entertaining all
Also,
things.
you cut me out before he let something loose. He just implied that Aphrodite is now with Sotek Kal.
Um,
Wait. So the blood gods going out with the god of
Is that why he's so obsessed with
lust.
sex right now?
Probably.
Is that why he's so interested in grandchildren? That would explain a lot. You know, you should just give in and give him a few. I mean, think about it. More
Thunk,
thunks to spread the word of the blood god.
Thunk is gonna look Nord dead in his eyes. No.
um, Thunk, I'm unfortunately sorry for you, but if he's with her, someone out there could be carrying your kids without you ever doing anything.
Highly doubtful.
Yeah, he doesn't have kids. How can they be carried?
Just pat the dwarf on the head.
Okay.
Knows Greek mythology way too well.
Well, I actually did some research because GM said that my mother was actually connected to one of the Greek gods. So my
Oh no,
family
I
would
mean me.
have,
Like I get that joke because
yeah,
I know Greek mythology way too
my,
well.
Renji would know it well too because his family is kind of connected to them.
I'm just telling you right now, Thunk has children, he's gonna commit a Chronos.
Yeah, you know how that ended for Kronos, right?
Wouldn't be the first time. Kronos actually got committed on 3 separate occasions in Greek mythology.
I really love our midnight talks.
Right? Welcome to our
Yep.
TED Talks.
But
Anyway.
nonetheless,
Thunk.
that would explain his
I was about to say,
want.
even Loki even ate one of his kids. So
Yes, tiny
Thunk.
dwarf friend.
So I mean, maybe we can like, because if he keeps asking for grandkids because of Miss Aphrodite, then maybe if they broke up, he would stop asking you and he would stop bothering you about it.
You're gonna make a light bulb pops up on Thunk's head. Indeed, tiny
dear
dwarf friend, indeed.
there's
Thunk?
one.
No.
There's one problem. Aphrodite doesn't break up with people.
Yeah, but the blood god can.
Not until she's been satisfied in every possible way she could
You'll
think of.
never be
Thunk has a couple
satisfied.
of ideas.
Thunk, we already have at least 2 gods chasing us. Do not, I beg of you,
3, actually.
bring in the. What?
Actually,
Yeah.
maybe 4.
Come to think of it, maybe
I
5.
can't count this guy. What?
Do
Don't we?
not,
Aren't
do not
aren't
make it worse. For the love of all the gods, the love of my gods, who, thankfully, we haven't angered somehow.
Oh, what's his name? I can do that pretty quick. Just give me 5 minutes.
You think that's funny?
on
One of the
on the
gods
part?
that's chasing us is a part of your pantheon, Nord.
I twitch. Which of my gods have you possibly angered?
Uh,
Didn't you remember him mentioning how he hated the snake god that is part of your pantheon and cursed it and killed many
That
of his followers?
that part doesn't matter because the snake god is actually pure evil and the opposite of all of everything.
Yeah, the snake god
That
actually
that
anti-life. Like he is
that is
literally the anti-life
literally
god.
it is
but
also
there's a special reason why that god hates Thunk.
also
Anyway,
But that
it's
is
been a long.
not the god. It's more equate to what do the holy people call them? Fiends? Fiends? Yes.
Nevertheless,
But
Well,
the power,
that god
but
doesn't like anything that breathes, so that's
but
not
the
that big of an issue.
yeah, but its power level is on the same as a god, so
do I need to
counted.
religion? Do I need to religion check for the story?
Speaking
Anyway,
of
you do.
snake
Okay.
people,
Yes, thank people.
I will look at the rat man. Are you able to read the tongue of the serpent men?
It has been
I don't remember the story.
time.
Funk, you just heard Nord ask if the rat person can read snake.
DM, would I be able to?
Check your
Considering my backstory.
yes. I have already sent you a message considering that
Okay.
back before.
T.
Yes, but I'm not trusting Thunk to read this letter.
I didn't say that
Remember,
you
I
were
said
asking Thunk. I said Thunk heard you ask the rat person.
there are two. So
Also, we could be completely wrong. It's not Thunk, but actually the vampire.
If you are able to, I will pull out the letter. Out of all of his letters, this one in a place for my poison shop seemed the most suspicious. I will also present the receipt from the poison shop.
His. I'm assuming you mean the werewolf pack.
Yes, the Lita.
Thunk's gonna
Mm.
hitch up an eyebrow. Hmm. I can read that.
I'm just gonna look at you. Yes,
Did the
but I
party
know
just?
your reputation, Dunk.
I
then
mean,
let us read it together.
yeah.
I want to read it.
I was about to say let's first get into town and somewhere more comfortable. It's been a long day.
Wait, do you really want to read it?
I mean,
Yeah.
kinda, yeah.
Are you sure?
Rat friend.
Rat friend is currently staring right into Devanon's eyes, just
Oh.
inches away from their nose. Are you sure you want that knowledge?
I do. Now that you're
Oh,
asking me
Jesus.
3 times, I feel like I shouldn't. So I do.
Very well.
There's gonna be a new ghost following you, teaching you the snake language.
Yeah.
So,
If you want, Thunk can teach you.
I don't think that's an option anymore, Thunk.
Bren,
I should probably put
Hi.
that in my freaking character sheet that I actually can
uh,
speak snake.
Almarek grabs you by the temples, both
Ah.
hands on each of your temples. Let us see how long you have that opinion. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Since
That one.
Renji remembered there was a bunch of friggin' sick people. He's taking the herbs and the uh no he's taking the herbs and the doctor and going meeting the troll.
Hey, gang.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at a couple of the gods. Any of you half decent at cooking? Unfortunately, I'm more apt at killing than culinary.
Larry at the end of the line raises his hand.
What
Ren-
about
May I?
culinary?
as Renji's walking away, I would just leave it to Thunk. I think he has the favor of two gods behind him.
I think he and I will indicate the giant boar is going to be otherwise occupied. Try to make rations from this, dry it out,
From what? The boar?
the deer. I have a deer
Okay,
carcass.
okay, okay. I didn't know if you grabbed the deer or not.
Anyway,
Yeah, about to say Thunk already rolled the 20 last session on the boar.
mhm.
Thunk's gonna drag the boar over and look at a couple of these guys. You, uh, you three, give me a hand with this.
Anyway, Debanon.
Also love the fact that you now have a macro for barbecuing.
Fuck yes.
You you are in agony right now.
Oh,
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 fuck.
oh! You should have lucked that, sweetheart.
Oh, shit, I can. Oh, fuck, I forgot I had
No,
luck left.
how many
Too
lucks do
late.
you have left
Too
since
late.
last episode anyway?
Two.
Because remember, it
I
hasn't been
only
the
used
day.
one.
Oh,
Used
okay.
one.
Too
Can I?
late.
It's too
Too
late.
late.
Okay, yep. I know the results now.
That's why she still has 2 luck points because she never
I forget.
spends them.
I forgot.
To
Oh, fuck.
Constitution. You take 13 points of psychic damage as an entire language is forcibly being placed into your mind. 70,000 words worth of language at that.
Fucking god.
And this is why we do not take candy from strangers.
And along with that, please make another Constitution save.
Oh god. Let's not really check my accent, but didn't even matter. They're the same. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm looking that one.
Yes.
I can't roll the same thing twice. Fuck.
You say that.
The fuck!
Let's go, baby.
Brent, you said you can't roll the same thing twice, but that's literally what you did with
No, I'm
rolling
saying I
both.
can't sarcastically you come on. I can't let that happen. I can't deal with that.
So you take another 13 points of psychic damage
Fuck
as
me.
part of the history of this language is also forced into your brain.
Ah.
The ancient language of serpents came from the great serpent Apophis, the first who created this language, the opposite of Maat, order. Apophis is pure chaos, evil incarnate.
Hey, DM, would she get a crucial piece of information regarding Apophis that Thunk knows?
We will decide that later.
Okay, okay.
She probably gets the information and says she remembers it while she's having a brain-breaking migraine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
an
fucked up right now.
aneurysm.
Look, there's a reason I got to roll a religion check in order to remember the story.
Long ago, the old gods fought a great war against Apophis. Eventually, one of them struck him down. However, his spirit remains. And that is all you get. And
Okay.
then you are again bludgeoned by the sheer amount of knowledge of the language is being quickly thrust into your mind. Please make another Constitution save, this time with advantage,
Oh.
because now you're being held.
Hey. Oh
Okay.
my god.
Guys, she can roll above single digits.
It's a it's a
you-
miracle.
Surprisingly.
You only take 3 points of psychic damage this time.
Ooh.
Okay. And after a few minutes,
Bloody.
Almeric takes his hands away from your temple and then quickly starts his hands are enveloped with green light and he begins healing you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. What?
Tiny
What?
dwarf friend seems to have gone crazy.
Yep, I have. Oh my god.
You regain 13 hit points
Cool.
at this time.
Alright. That's awesome.
I warned you.
Yeah, you did. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Alright. That was cool.
Just
Holy
the
shit.
way the cookie crumbles, it is.
I barely know what that means anymore. Fuck.
How do you feel?
A lot.
At least you did not have an entire life stuffed into your brain.
I mean, she did just fucking learn a
Yet.
lot.
Speaking of, can you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've been able to.
Thunk pipes up.
Okay.
I can too.
To anyone else that is around, all you will hear is hissing.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is so dope.
This language is not just any normal language. It is somewhat magical in nature. Only certain people can understand it, and only certain people can gift this language to others.
Real?
Indeed.
Pretty much.
Why the fuck does Thunk know it? Stare up at him.
It's something to ask him another time.
Okay, cool.
Let us turn our attention to the letter.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Turn up to the letter.
Okay. You read it out, and it is addressed to the alpha werewolf.
Ooh.
And it speaks about a
Does that mean the alpha
special-
werewolf understood it
Maybe.
too?
It speaks, that is what you can assume. It speaks of a task being a command, really being given to him.
The only part Thunk cares about on that letter is who signed it at the bottom.
We're getting to that. It speaks further on about how there is a package with it with all the tools needed to accomplish this task.
God,
And
I feel like
the
Harry Potter.
task and the task is to conquer the towns of Miran
Oh,
by any means necessary. At the bottom, signed Dromas Kane.
Hey, tiny
And
dwarf friend,
Thunks.
who signed that letter?
uh, Dromus Kane. Am I saying that right? Dromus Kane.
Do I know it or do I need to roll?
You
Well, I
d-
know it.
you don't know it. None of you know it.
Is he affiliated with that certain branch?
Well,
He
there
just said
is
we don't know it.
one person you could ask.
Spy
No.
guy?
I was
As the name?
no. He's talking about the blood god, but also it's been how long
Oh
since you
no.
left that branch?
I'm not talking about the blood god.
Oh,
So, who?
if you left that branch, how long ago? They could have new people too. So
So, question is, did you read this aloud to the entire group?
I would read it once in my head and then read it out loud to the group. But like
Not only
stumble a lot because
not
I just
only
don't know what
that,
the fuck's happening.
she
To
just
the
shouted Drummus Kane out to
to
Thunk.
the
That too.
to the entire group,
Yeah.
you all will see Kusali react to that name.
Fuck.
It was one you recognize, dear.
That that is the name of the seventh magistrate.
Hmm. You related to the Snake Church down south?
I don't know.
Then Thunk has no need to punish him.
wasn't the seven magistrate the person we were sent here to like figure
Oh,
out
it's
what
just
was going
like,
on with?
am I the only one?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Seventh
seventh-
magistrate. Is he some leader, an elected official? What is this?
The seventh magistrate is the seventh leader of the vampires.
So
Oh.
one of your
Of the
Fantastic.
pure-blooded ones.
Oh, speaking of vampire, I forgot about this, and he's gonna pull out the head and spine of the vampire he ripped out and throw it at Nord and Kusali's feet. We've got vampires in the woods. Just thought I'd let you know.
Uh, Kusali very much wishes she could contact her superiors. She'll also let you know that this was a spawn, the weakest type of vampire that you could possibly encounter.
Unfortunately, I have already rocked away because if she would have mentioned that sooner, when I was around, I could have told her there's a way to get a messenger bird out to her superiors.
Hmm.
Well, anyway,
So to a bit of recap.
I,
Okay.
Actually, if Nord will remember, Nord knows that Renji has a way to let things leave the barrier.
Mhm.
So
yeah,
he
but that
could
requires us to go back to the barrier, the edge.
no.
Days of travel.
Oh yeah. Could the bird make it to the barrier within out of the barrier within 24 hours?
probably not.
Considering that the only actual way that you can actually it's possible to leave the barrier is at the very entrance. Yeah, not
Then that's a several
particularly.
days journey from this point where we're at.
So I know there's a way out, but
Unless you're willing to turn all the way back, then which
Yeah,
you're on a
no.
time limit. So
Yeah.
The next question would be then: does the rat person have a communication spell that is very useful? That, from what we identified, the barrier does not block.
he does not, unfortunately.
I have Sunday.
I mean, that'll work. That's exactly what we were fucking leaning to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. I just checked. I'm like, wait, I have this. I don't know what any of them look like though.
You don't
Yes,
have
Well,
to. You
you do.
just have to have met them
That-
once.
Yeah. Yes,
I,
you do.
I
Okay,
do.
so remember. Let's recap here.
Okay, hold on.
Remember the owner of the bar that talked to the frog?
The guy who gave you the color
Oh,
changing coat.
yes.
Okay,
The
so
other one who gave you an eye patch. Just pick one. You've met 2 leaders
you
now.
you you've met 4 actually.
I forget that
Uh,
they're leaders and
also,
not just part of it.
Devanon has
also,
met 4 of them. The
I've
rest
met
of you have
many.
met 3 of them.
also, Bryn, you heard her say she wished she could send a message to her superiors. So you're
Yes.
there to tell her you could.
Yeah, do you hi. I'm in a lot of pain, but I still have enough like
You have
energy to
25
cast
words. Be
spells.
careful.
I'm not doing the spell right now. I'm just saying
Okay.
I'm in a lot of pain right now, but I do have the energy to cast spells if you need me to. I could like say hi. Just tell me what you want me to say.
I need you. Do you know Magistrate Charles?
Yes.
I need to contact him and tell him that Dromos Kane may be a traitor.
That can fit within 25 words.
Yes. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be okay. Yep, I can do that.
Tell
I
him.
start casting the
Tell
spell.
him who sent it as well.
Do you remind me of your name again? I haven't seen you all day.
Kusali.
Solly. Cool. Right.
Essentially, you're saying Kusali wants to report that blank
Remus
guy
Kane,
is possibly a traitor.
possibly a traitor. Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay, start casting the spell. Hello. Kusali reports that Dramus Kane is possibly traitor. What's the town we're in? Oh shit. From inside border. This is Deb. Hi. Bye. That's 25.
You
do get a 25.
before
Yeah.
before you close it off, you receive a sense of acknowledgement and almost like grasping fingers, grabbing your spell and inspecting it, and following it to where it is,
Oh, okay.
and locating where you are.
Yeah, I think we just gave the information that this guy, he's going to have a head start to run now.
That was
No,
weird.
this is Charles doing that.
Oh.
Oh, he tracked us. It's like GPS shit. Oh.
And
Charles.
then you receive one word in your mind. On my not one word, a couple words. On my way.
Charles is on his way. Oh, he's so cool. Charles is so cool. He's a good buddy of mine, you know. We're best friends.
The problem, I don't think Charles can enter the barrier if he's a undead.
Oh no,
He can get in, he
can
just
find
can't
a
get
way.
out.
He can find a way.
No, remember,
Oh yeah,
undeads
technically
can
he
get
could.
in, they can't leave.
No, it's
No, it's
Or it's backwards?
undeads can't get in. The living can't leave.
How the fuck did Kusali
However-
get here then?
she was here before the barrier went up.
Ah, alright.
Also, he can
Also,
find a way.
technically, our raid showed there's a way of getting out of the barrier.
And if there's a way out,
So if he gets in contact with any of the people that we let out of the barrier, they all know that I explained to them that I was using a illusion spell to disguise them so they could slip through the barrier. So if he got that information from them, he could probably do the same.
Gotcha. Anyway.
if there's a way out, there's a way in.
Nord,
Yes?
I see you finally made our tiny dragon friend suitable arms. How'd he do with it?
He might be a damned well better shot than I.
If
I
that's the
would
case,
just
he gets
I would
extra
Not
meat on his
possible.
plate tonight.
I would just like you. I would just love the fact that you ask how he does with it, and then the body that is still standing up, missing its head from where he shot the head off of the werewolf, just falls over.
If that's the case, Nord, he gets extra meat on his plate tonight.
Indeed, he was already promised a larger share.
He
And
could
I'll
have
make
some of
sure it's
mine.
real
I'm not
good.
that hungry.
Anyway, back to cooking this damn thing. You four, get a fucking bonfire started.
Aye, sir.
And you three, get over here and help me drag this fucking thing.
They do so.
I'm going to look over at the vampire lady. I do not know about you, but after today's events, I think I am going to find a bed. And I'm going to go lie in it and moan in
What else would
pain,
you do in a
mostly.
bed?
You don't need to worry about that. Now roll your vicious mockery.
Okay.
Hold on a second. 10. Damn, no lay on hands for you, Nord. Sorry.
Kusali is going to follow you and dress her.
I about to say he's gonna get lay on hands in a different format.
That's necrotic damage, sir.
I'm not that kinky, gentlemen. Uh,
I didn't
I
say
get to
you were.
describe.
I did not say you were, but we don't know what she is.
Oh, she's a
For once,
vampire.
I actually get to describe this. The party's actually going to see me setting my armor outside the house. My character is actually very scarred across the back, arms.
Hey, look, we've got
It-
some matching scars.
It's not like the whipping scars that Thunk clearly has. This looks like aged battle scars, like long before you guys have met him.
You guys should get like better skin treatment stuff.
Scars don't heal, tiny dwarf friend.
Indeed
There's, like,
not.
foundation,
As
though.
I kind of just look at my clothes. Is there a well nearby and a bucket?
Well, actually,
I was
As
about to
you-
say with the right magics, any scar can be healed.
As you say
Magic
that,
is
mental.
expensive.
as you
Oh
say
yeah, you
that,
guys weren't born in a royal family.
Yeah.
Kusali appears next to you with a bucket and
and a mop. That's a whap. That's a whap.
not a mop,
You
If
a,
you want to be
silent.
a hand of bandages and whatnot.
If you want to be
Uh,
technical, or Thunk has been considered tribeless for all of his life.
a lady after my own heart, I see. I'm not going to enjoy this, am I?
Anyway, you all see the door close behind the two of them.
Are those bandages for before or after?
You tell me.
I don't want to.
I think I chose. You know, DM, honestly, I think I chose the wrong language proficiencies, but they made the most sense.
Mm-hmm.
What was the language called? Serpents?
It's the Yanti. It's Yanti.
It's
Yanti?
just
Okay.
it's the
Like the
tongue of
Yanti language.
serpents.
Tongue of serpents.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
I'll
the
just
only
put
other
that.
thing I've got is celestial and infernal.
Because it's not specifically
Yanti.
it's
Oh,
not
okay.
only Yanti. It is just basically the ton of serpents. You could use it to talk to snakes if you wanted. Normal
It,
snakes.
it's
go talk to
literally a
Oh,
primordial tongue.
Just keep it away
and that,
from Thunk.
and I was about to say in that case, just call it parcel tongue because it's basically parcel
Yeah,
tongue for
that's
Harry
what I was
Potter.
saying,
No,
Harry
that's
Potter.
copyrighted.
Yep, it is
That's
copyrighted.
okay.
And she is a petty bitch.
And that is someone who actually
True.
cares about copyright, so
Even on the lowest of lowly channels.
Like she
Damn.
had a there was a YouTube channel where the guy was like discussing theorem on like how magic
Oh,
works in
wait,
Harry Potter, and he got taken down by her. Let's not
that's
bring that
simple
up.
then. We just take that name and say it backwards.
I can't
Yeah,
say
we're
that
just gonna
backwards. What
call
the
it
fuck?
Yeah,
Serpent.
no. We're gonna call it Serpenton?
Yeah.
Serpent tongue.
Sure.
Okay. You guys keep making me change this
Because
fucking name.
Ton of Serpenton, whichever you want to write down.
Go with serpent tongue. Because
put the
that
snake
It
flows.
language.
depends on whether you want to be
That's-
fancy or not. You
I
can also
put-
just say snake
It's-
language, yes.
Yeah.
Snake pog.
Anyway, all right. So fast forwarding to the festivities, I guess.
I want to go talk to snakes.
oh god, she's worse than my druid. Are there snakes?
No, I'm saying fast forward to festivities so we can get a move to the next town.
Yeah. Just do a little your own DMing here. I give you free reign over describing the festivities that happen.
Well, first of all,
I'm
Thunk is cooking.
I'm prioritizing helping the doctor and the two people that are supposed to know what this disease is to cure the sick.
You know what? Thunk's gonna grab his tiny dwarf friend and drag her over.
Ah. Hi.
Come on.
Okay. I'm going.
I'm assuming the bonfire would be lit somewhere around in the center of town.
Yeah.
Okay. Debanon, you're with Thunk now. He's dragging you.
Yep, I can't. I physically cannot resist this.
I mean, you could, but it's Thunk, and that's probably not
Exactly.
wise.
That's scary. Where are we going?
To the bonfire.
Are you gonna throw me in?
No.
Oh, okay.
Possibly.
Then why can I walk on my own? My feet are hitting the. I can't walk.
You're not
Let
even
go.
walking. At this point, Thunk
I'm
is
being
carrying
dragged.
you.
Can I either pick me up or put me down? What? It can't be both.
You are picked up.
Okay. Yep. Cool.
Tiny
I'm
dwarf
tall
friend
now.
is learning Thunk's barbecue recipe.
Really?
Mm.
Okay. I'm cool. I'm cool with this.
If we ever find scorpions, you all gotta eat food that I actually know how to make as a character.
No. Fuck you.
Alright.
So Thunk's gonna teach Debanon the recipe
I'm gonna try and learn.
because Thunk views Debanon as his best friend.
Yeah.
Nord respects this. You're still not talking to people.
That's okay.
Debanon is his best friend. Nord is his battle master. All right.
That's a good Krogan.
While we're cooking, sitting atop Thunk's shoulders, I'm just gonna lean my head on his and say, "So why do you know the snake language?"
That's very interesting. Why do you wish to know?
Well, cause I forgot his name. Rat guy said that very special people knew the language and they could gift it to people. So either you're a special person, which you are, but ignoring that,
Good to know.
or you knew a special person who gave it to you, and I want to know.
Simple. Thunk was raised by snake people.
You were what?
Thunk was raised by snake people.
Oh.
As an aside, you hear noises coming from one of the houses.
Is that the house that Thunk went into? Not Thunk, left, whatever. Fuck your name.
Nord.
They aren't even close to the same name.
I know. Listen. Is that the house that Nord and his lady friend went into?
That's a nat 20.
Is it?
You want to answer there?
No.
I do.
Anyway, I'm gonna cover my tiny child ears.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, so it's Nord and the vampire lady.
Yeah. I knew it. Right when he said how.
All I can picture is Thunk picking an ear and fucking just Thunk going, damn, well done.
No, Thunk is gonna be simple. Huh. Wonder why they're fighting in a tiny house like that.
He will one day grow up to be a
People
big
fall in love,
thunk.
they fight a lot.
Yeah, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I can't blame him for fighting a fanged one, but I wouldn't say I'd do it in close proximities.
It's a special kind of fight. It's meant to be close.
By
Yeah.
the
Real
way,
close.
please roll another
I
one.
thought we explained some of this to Thunk earlier.
But it's not gonna be his instant assumption.
Am I rolling another one?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh god. Jinx.
Oh, it's actually better.
Me tries to ask like his backstory. Norn.
Just
Just straight up.
just continue doing that until you get until I say stop.
Oh,
Good to
God.
know. You guys continue.
Oh, I thought it was stealth checks. I was wrong.
Even if they
Oh,
would, I got a nat 20.
I have whispers toggled on. So Thunk's going to be hearing things, and Thunk's slowly either going to process that this isn't fighting or that I am one hell of a warrior.
I'm gonna try and make him keep thinking it's fighting.
It's gonna be
really
the
funny.
second one.
I'm
Damn.
going to come out in bandages, just like, dear God.
Anyway,
Oh God.
Thunk's like,
there's a
oh,
conversation going on.
anyway, yeah. Thunk was raised by snake people, tiny dwarf friend.
How can I
Is
keep
that why
getting
you-
better?
Is that why you really don't like them?
Well, the truth was when Thunk was just a baby, Thunk's tribe was wiped out by a snake cult.
Oh.
Thunk was raised by snake cult to be a warrior for their god.
But then you're like, no, I would want to do that. And then
Not
you went away.
necessarily.
Oh.
Quite the opposite, in fact. I became one of their fiercest warriors. Then
Oh.
I started calling the god by its true name, Blood God. They didn't like that.
One
Oh.
As
I
it
need a
turns
minute.
out, do I need to roll my religion check to know the story again?
more. No.
Cause okay,
That's-
because I'm backtracking on my
Okay.
thoughts, so I figured the story would come naturally.
So Nord, that's enough. I can tell what's going on here.
Anyway,
Okay.
tiny dwarf friend, as I grew and became even more of a warrior, devoted to the blood god, it had occurred to me that the snake cult was worshipping the god under a false name, giving another
Why?
god power.
Why would they do that?
Uh, this is where the religion check should come in, DM, because that
Mhm.
story, that is a story that Sotakal has only told Thunk once.
Mhm.
Do you not 20s in a row, Pog?
I'd
Oh.
say, yeah, history check
Oh, history. I'm even
Remembering
worse at
for-
that.
for remembering.
Hey.
You
15.
do remember it. Also, just so everyone knows, for the next 5 hours, you will just continue hearing noises.
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
so the story goes, Sotekal, my god, beat the snake god
Hell yeah.
and basically defeated him with the final blow. But before he wasn't necessarily killed, he's still regaining power. Let's just say the people in that cult were worshipping my god under a false name to give the snake god power. But
Oh.
I am a true believer, and so I give Sotekal his power. And that is kind of why that snake cult is trying to kill me.
That's not very nice of them.
But, DM, did we ever discuss that is how Sotekal ascended?
He ascended by dealing the killing blow to Apophysis form.
Yeah, and in the and even the worst insult to that cult. My god Sotakal was not always a god. He ascended, and it was the killing blow to the snake god that made him ascend to godhood. So technically, not
Oh,
even the gods themselves struck the killing blow.
that sucks for them. Guess their god isn't that cool.
Hmm. But he's not dead. One of Thunk's personal goals is to make sure that happens.
I mean,
I think
considering
you
he
could do it.
killed Odin's older brother, then I'm pretty sure. Don't want to say, but be careful there.
I think he could do
Oh
it.
wait, was that as? Did I not mention that?
I think
I
Thunk could do
probably
it.
should have mentioned this earlier.
What, that
Ra
Apophis?
Ra is the actually the elder brother of Odin and is dead.
Rip, my dude.
Hmm. If that,
Damn.
if, the gods must be pretty pissed that it was a mortal that dealt the killing blow.
And they're gonna be pissed again when it happens again when you deal the real killing.
Hmm.
Actually kill.
Not a bad idea, Tiny Dwarf friend. Not a bad idea at all.
So they're the ones who gave you all those scars then?
Yes.
I'm gonna kill them. While you kill their god, I'm gonna kill them.
I like the optimism.
Just realism.
Where's Renji when
Because
he fucking Thunk is telling this story?
helping the hospital.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
But no.
Helping the hospital and probably avoiding going anywhere near the house because of his strong sense of smell.
Oh,
Also, as an aside, looks like you should be calling Nord Lucky Nord now.
oh
Here we go again.
Second
um,
verse.
kind of want to
So
be more than
muted.
friends.
Yeah, I made the comment. Yeah, no, Nord is skilled as Leth apparently.
I
But
not
yes,
quite
Tony.
as skilled, but close.
But I trust that you will keep the information safe. Not all the people need to know that information.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I'm really good at keeping secrets.
It
You
was at this
literally told
moment
the person
that
that
Thunk
spreads
realized he had
information
fucked up.
everywhere. She's
No,
a
I won't.
She's a storyteller, or sorry, he's a storyteller. He's gonna tell that story fucking everywhere now.
I only tell fun stories, and that's not a really fun story. And that's his story to tell.
Yeah, and plus, if she tells that story, it's gonna be real easy to track Thunk down.
It would be bad.
You can also tell her the information that the first vampire apparently helped Sotek call.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot
Oh,
about that. The first vampire also helped Sotakal.
so why don't you like vampires?
Simply because I feel that their blood thing is a waste of blood. Should be tributed to the blood god's glory.
Oh, that's fair, I guess. That makes sense. What about those people who do like blood face masks? What do you think about them?
Boiler room of hell.
Okay. Do you ever, if you drank the blood, would that count as a gift to the
No,
blood god?
it
Okay.
doesn't work that way. If I drink it, then I am receiving the gift of the blood, not my god.
So your god has to drink the blood,
I shed the blood in his honor.
but he doesn't drink it.
No, you're not following.
I'm not.
Sorry. I
No, it's
tribute
me.
the blood to the god. If I waste it, then there's nothing to tribute. By drinking the blood, I waste the tribute.
Okay. So the blood is used as the tribute, but where does it go?
It's it's my form of prayer.
Oh. So just kind of Okay, I see.
You have normal clerics and paladins who pray to their gods like normal, and then you have one such as mine. The spilling of my enemy's blood is my form of prayer to the blood god and gives him power.
Essentially, different religions have different tributes. Most of the time, people just tribute gold to them. Some people tribute other stuff, like Nord is doing right now.
Look at it this way.
This is not holy.
The best way to describe it out of character. Do you know how the Aztec and the Mayans use sacrifices to appease Chalk and
Okay,
Quetzalcoatl?
I get it.
Yeah, except Thunk is a little more barbaric and brutal about it.
Makes sense.
I would like to note that it is holy. Just not your kind of holy.
Exactly.
Well, there's definitely
I
holes
would-
being used.
I was
would
about to say,
also-
Aphrodite is definitely somewhere watching right now.
Aphrodite's looking at Nord right now and left in two separate worlds, going, "Son of a bitch."
But simply put, that is how I honor him.
Okay. I get it.
Don't know what
What
the
if
I don't know what the thing about the kids thing is though. I really don't.
it's really weird.
I think he's in a
I don't like
phase.
it. Yeah, I think you know what it is? I read in one of my books about people having midlife crises, and it especially happens if you don't have kids.
Can
And you're like,
gods
God, I
have a
really want to get
midlife
married and have
crisis?
kids.
I
Well,
mean,
gods can die.
technically, yes, because Bahamut and Tiamat used to be an item.
True.
Jesus.
And think about it. He's in a new relationship. He's gotten a
It's-
lot of followers lately.
it's not that
trying to
new.
get grandkids.
It's not that new.
It-
It's like 1,000 years old.
It's
New
new.
for the life
It's
of
new
gods.
for. It's new for them.
New for
I-
the life of gods.
I didn't think that Sotakal could go through a mid-deity crisis, but damn, it's sounding like it.
Yeah, I think he really needs. I think he needs your help right now. I think
he might
he's
need
straying off of
therapy.
his path.
Actually,
I think you'd be a very good therapist.
he currently has turned Aphrodite monogamous.
He's a
Damn, we
man.
definitely need to fix that.
He's a skilled man. I can respect that.
I feel like he's starting to focus more on, life's pleasures and less on blood, and that's a bad thing for once.
That is a very bad thing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Guys, we have to separate these two now. I see where this is going.
So, have you ever read the book Parent Trap? We're
Oh,
gonna reverse that.
Yes, that is what Thunk was thinking earlier.
Okay, but how could we do it?
Thunk did not realize, but the bard's actually turning Thunk away from his god.
Oh,
Not
shit.
meaning to.
Oh
So,
my. This is getting-
You're making Thunk doubt the blood god's judgment.
I'm just vibing, man. So,
Anyway,
That's why I'm panicking. Because Thunk's gonna doubt the blood god, and the blood god's gonna look at Thunk and go, sorry, the fuck you just say?
Anyway, Almeric slowly
Hi.
walks up and
Here
cuts
comes the
into this
saving.
conversation.
Here
Oh,
comes
fuck.
the savior.
oh no! I've been cut! Hi! We're making barbecue.
The cure is complete.
Really? Oh, that's good.
Indeed. He takes out a jar. Pickled troll heart, anyone?
No, I'll take some.
Sorry, what'd you say?
That sounds awesome! Save me a piece!
Meanwhile,
I don't know if that
meanwhile,
was said to us or to her.
Oh, by the way.
Meanwhile, Renji's walking up with a pickled, friggin' heart of a troll. It's like, and where am I supposed to put this?
You can shove it now.
Oh,
Old people humor is the best. And what do we do with it? Or did you guys use it and we're done with it, or?
Wait a year. Just kidding. Wait a day.
Oh, that's a lot less.
Remember,
long.
it was supposed. It's supposed to
Yeah.
like become a regeneration potion, basically.
Right, I forgot.
But there are still things to do with it.
Eat it.
No,
Oh.
you eat it later.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Anyway, what were we talking about?
me and the tiny,
Barbecuing.
me and the tiny dwarf friend are making barbecue.
Somehow I don't believe you.
Well, it's right there.
I mean, yeah,
I don't
she's
know what
not
you mean.
wrong, or he's not wrong. Sorry.
But also,
Maybe it is the
Who's right there?
protein on your faces.
The what? And Thunk's just gonna cock an eyebrow, like confused.
Scheming. I know a scheme when I see one.
have you been in many schemes, Almarak?
My race invented schemes.
I mean, he
You
is
guys
a
are
rat,
old.
Deb.
Don't be racist.
That gives new meaning to being a rat bastard.
That's what I was going for.
Hey, Almarak. Did your I can't make this joke.
Also, tiny dwarf friend.
Did your dad leave you?
Tiny dwarf friend.
Yeah?
He called you Deb.
You did or he did?
Thunk did.
Oh, I'm gonna just wrap my arms around his neck and say nothing and just lean my head
You
against
mean
his.
his thigh because you're
No,
tiny.
I'm on his shoulders.
Yeah, she's on my, he's on my shoulders.
The rat tries to scurry up your arm and makes it and just lays a hand on Dev's shoulder. It's
Oh,
like,
hi.
I am happy for you.
I don't think like
Whoa.
I
Okay.
just realized this. Nord's never acknowledged the difference that he was the only one Thunk addressed by name.
No, it's just a god, actually. Hot take. That's my theory. Why are you. What? Why? What?
Because you have finally been acknowledged.
I've been acknowledged before. It's just not often. And it's nice.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is nice.
Names have
Why?
power.
What? I'm confused.
I used to have a senior of mine that I admired in the past, and I hoped she would acknowledge me. She did not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Acknowledgement is nice.
Acknowledgement is nice.
Well, screw her,
This is
tiny
just-
rat friend. You're
It's
pretty
okay.
cool in my book.
I killed her because she betrayed our god.
Good for you. Girl boss moment.
Right?
I wouldn't betray Thunk if he betrayed Blood God.
I would hope you would not betray your god.
He probably wouldn't. He's kind of cool.
Tis a great feeling.
The blood
Don't-
god is my. I am the blood god's tool. Never betray.
Always look out for the interests of your master.
And we know what that is right now.
Grandchildren.
Renji-
Well,
As Renji walks back up.
what if your master is telling you to do something you really don't want to do?
Then I'm not gonna do it.
Well, I'm asking Almarak.
I have been asked many times to do things I did not want to do. Once, I was ordered, nay, commanded, to destroy a giant child, to kill him.
Oh,
I mean, I probably would have
Did you?
followed that order too.
I did not listen.
good for you. I think.
This giant grew up to wreak terror on the world.
Oh,
Again, I would have had no issues following that order. It's not
Yeah,
the first
but
kid I
it's-
would have. Never mind.
sometimes
cock an eyebrow at that.
those who are higher than us see the bigger picture that we cannot.
Yeah, well, I'm higher than both of you right now, and I see that that's bullshit.
He is also sitting on.
Yes, but I'm taller than him, so I'm higher than him.
He's sitting on Thunk's head.
Fuck you! I push him off. I don't. I'm kidding. I catch him.
Thank you.
I was about to say, technically, the gods sit in a plane of existence above everything, so you
So
can't get higher than him.
I think I could. Just give me a blunt.
Do not.
Okay, Snoop Dogg.
I
Don't
give the
you
blood god a fatty.
don't you
Fluffy's
don't you
going
think you
puffy.
already don't you think you already had enough things affecting your mind?
Yeah, but like all of them were good. There was no
Just-
downside to any of them.
Do not
Looks
forget, though.
Looking at the friggin' stains from where you were bleeding out from your eyes from the knowledge
And
going into your head.
That's over now. Okay, it's fine.
A small drop of blood leaks from your nose.
Ah, fuck. It's great. It's cool. That'll be done by tomorrow.
A worthy tribute to the blood god.
Yeah, you're welcome. See, another positive.
Do be careful, though. There are many who make mistakes.
Not us. We're perfect.
I would hope so. I know better, but I hope so.
Anyway, Deb, I think the barbecue's almost done.
Okay, what do I do now?
Well, first you're gonna start cutting the top piece of the meat, slathering, and then he's just basically gonna go into the details of the finishing touches.
Okay.
Meanwhile, there's a god of cooking just taking notes.
Get tiny person to sit on your head while you cook.
Oh, you mean the
It's
dwarf from Game of
Ratatouille!
Thrones?
okay there, Ratatouille.
Yep,
Yeah, I just
basically.
said that. Same wavelength.
Almeric looks up to the sky and meets the gaze of 4 different people.
Oh, fuck. I look up.
And
What are you
then-
looking at?
You see nothing.
Ah.
You see a wisp of cloud.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Looks down at the fire in the barbecue.
You're weird.
I'm just
That
waiting
is
for
the
the I'm waiting for the god of cooking to fucking just show up. I give it 2 more nat 20s before he finally shows up. And listen here, motherfucker, you're not in my domain. Stop this.
I was about to say, how do you know he's not already here disguised as one of the town folks to try your cooking?
Oh my god, Almerac! It was you the whole time!
Begins sweating profusely.
That would have been funny.
Anyway, so Thunk's basically gonna finish up the cooking and start handing out plates to everybody in the town,
Nice.
making sure the party goes last.
Okay. I'll help hand things out. You know, as I hand things out, I'm gonna put my hand in a little bow and say blood for the blood god, and then hand down another plate, blood for the blood god.
Renji goes off and continues to work with the kobold, teaching him common.
Deb, you'd make an excellent high priest.
Really?
Mm.
That would be cool.
Did you want some help with that?
With the plates? Yeah, I'm not tall enough to reach some of these people. They keep having to bend down to grab
Alright.
them. Well, I guess you'd have the same problem.
As you
If-
wish. He turns his cane in the grass and twists it, and half of the plates just float towards their intended recipients.
Whoa! That's cool.
Thunk's gonna go hand the plate to the mayor.
Oh God.
Oh, this is gonna continue.
No, no. Okay, what's
I
up?
told you I
Hold on.
saved all of my jokes.
Oh fuck.
Oh God!
Great.
Time for Lucky Thunk.
Yeah, remember the mayor has a thing for thunk, apparently.
So, here you go.
She accepts the. Thank you.
Not a problem. Look, since all the males in the camp are getting healed, you shouldn't have any problems finding a mate. But if not, I'm pretty sure Nord is free after he gets
Oh
done
my
fighting
god.
the vampire.
No, don't you fucking dare! I don't want your sudre bullshit.
Oh my word! How does she even respond to that?
I'm
Not well.
right behind him. Is she a furry? Cause Renji and then cut off. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
that's a good question, Deb. Are you
You
a
are
furry?
Dev is missing her head or his head. I just decapitate him
Yeah, I'm
on the
pretty sure I
spot.
get instantly cut off at that.
Uh,
And this
well
is
that
why Devanon and Thunk are best friends.
what what is even happening anymore?
This is literally the ultimate. Thunk had time to think about this, and that was your mistake.
Uh,
You should have said the mayor died in the raid. That was the only option, really.
the mayor is pretty
Um,
much speechless. Somewhere between anger and a blush.
Thunk,
And
just
both.
for curiosity, give me a friggin' wisdom save.
Oh God.
Why?
You already decapitated me. I don't know what you're expecting, man.
Once I notice Thunk's talking with the mayor, cool, the DC 16.
Okay, okay. Almeric walks around slowly towards you, and you hear a voice in your mind, Renji, asking you to lower him somewhat.
Lower who, somewhat.
Lower Thunk somewhat. No, not just yet, Thunk.
I get
Not
6
just yet.
seconds per action. That's how the time thing rules. So I'm counting 6 and then I roll.
But in game isn't the same as real life.
In game,
To be
not
fair.
quite the right.
No, each
Not quite the same.
each turn is 6 seconds. I roll a wisdom save at the end of my turn to break free of the hold person. So I've got
True.
6 seconds per roll.
Yeah. But in game 6 seconds
can
is
we
the
give
game
me-
as real life 6 seconds.
Yeah, can we give me a moment to try to understand what he's asking me to do?
Yeah.
Yes.
The asking would be like 6 seconds.
Almeric is asking you to lower him to the ground closer to his height so he can
Oh,
reach his
Thunk?
head.
Well, I'm about to say Renji would be lowering Thunk anyway, since
And he is
he's
providing you.
Renji's attempting to pull Thunk while he's like stiff as a board across the ground back over
Light as a
towards the
feather?
group.
And he's providing you assistance.
You know what? I'm going to try this real quick.
Okay.
There we go.
Darn.
So how far can we pull him back to the group us together before he gets his movement back?
Not too much. A bit. And he's kneeling.
I would have half of my movement, so that's about if I'm doing a full move, that's about 40 or no 60.
You
So
also
Thunk,
have to think that he is a 7'3", 260-pound orc wearing
Getting
heavy
assistance.
armor.
so Thunk, as you break free of the spell, you are thunked on the head by Elmeric, who is staring at you disapprovingly.
I'm pretty sure everybody involved in this scenario that just watched this happen are looking at Thunk like, what in the nine hells is wrong with you?
Thunk is making sure nobody wants him.
You did not help your situation.
As Renji's
Jesus,
still
do not, Dre.
as
You've
as
literally made
as
that worse.
as Renji that's literally what you said, Thunk, right?
Hmm?
To
Did did
quote,
did,
okay,
did Thunk just say he's trying to make people not want him?
No, that was me as the player.
Okay.
okay, to
Then
quote
I guess
Steve Harvey, that is
then
the dumbest thing you could have said.
I guess Renji would just say it while trying to pull you, Thunk, until you start moving on your own. You realize, you dumb oaf, every time you talk to her and say stuff like that, you're just making her want you even more.
Jesus, females are confusing.
Yep.
That's the dumbest thing you could have said.
Why do you think the blood god is in a relationship with the goddess of love right now? He's probably saying the same things you are to her.
I could see Aphrodite as yeah,
She
she
is a
definitely
tsundere.
yeah.
Think about it. She's married to Hephaestus, but her love interest is Ares, and Ares is a dick.
Just as Renji's trying to pull you away from her, he's letting you know that by acting like the blood god, you're just making her want you more.
And now in this universe, Ares is not alive. He is in fact dead. And instead, there
We
is
have
Sotek Kal,
Sotekal.
Okay. Don't be
who's
like, I'm
actually
being
a lot more
pulled in a
decent.
new direction.
No, to be
That's
fair,
it.
Ares actually wasn't that much of a dick.
At some point, Renji just drops you, Thunk, because he realizes you broke free of the spell. He's like, "You can walk."
You can walk.
I'd still say he's more decent, but whatever.
Females are confusing.
Hmm. And you've dug yourself what they call a grave.
Anyway, Deb, let's go eat.
Okay. Run after him.
So,
Thunk's gonna go knock on the door where he heard the noise. Nord, when you're done fighting the vampire, food's ready.
the noise doesn't even stop.
As Thunk brought back,
Damn, Nord's
Thunk,
one hell of a warrior.
Thunk,
He
you
hasn't stopped
do,
yet.
Thunk, you do know he's doing what the blood god wants you to do, right?
No,
Fight?
don't tell
Yeah,
him
I'm
who's
aware he's fighting. By the sounds of it, he
Mm,
sounds like he's fighting for his life right now.
He's fighting for
Renji,
I don't think I'm the one that's fighting right now.
Renji,
he's fighting for grandkids.
He's beating grandchildren?
Yeah.
uh,
Reggie just
things that
turns
got
and
my
walks.
YouTube channel demonetized.
Reggie just turns and
Oh,
walks
I can
away
ask
at
him
that comment.
already.
That's very impractical, Renji. They're not even fast-moving targets.
Ask your god what he's fighting for. He will explain.
Don't
I
ask your
don't
God. It's not
even
funny,
want to
though.
know at this point. Dev, I am
You don't.
confused.
Well, I try to protect you.
He is fighting for love.
I wanna know what love is.
What
Pew, pew, pew. I've been really dying.
again, an overused simplification. Thunk has no need for it.
Aye.
We gotta convince Thunk that love is a battlefield.
yes, yes, yes.
Either
That
way,
should be
he
simple.
knows
I mean, for
dinner's
my
done.
parents.
Deb, let's
We
go get a
are
plate.
young. Love is a battlefield.
And where is Quatil?
Quatil is leaning against
house.
outside the door of the house, head turned to the side.
He every once in a while he'll pop up over the window just doing an air pump and it's like fist pump.
And what length? Oh God. What length? What language is this
He
Quatia
is
speak
fully
again?
aware of what's going on, and he
Draconic?
just wants to
Okay.
support my efforts.
He knows what Thunk calls him. Tony Dragon.
Hmm?
And Thunk's gonna give him the motion to follow.
Hmm?
I don't bite. Come on.
Teacher.
That's a fucking lie, and you know it, Thunk.
I'm not gonna eat
Yeah,
your
well, he's used
fucking
to it because
lizard,
Nord
alright?
also does.
Teacher. In house. Stay.
Teacher busy. Food. Come on.
Lobster?
Better. Barbecue.
Has Thunk ever had lobster?
Barbecue.
Come on.
Oh, right. He's never actually had the fresh barbecue yet.
Follow.
Yes, he has. Oh, wait. No, he hasn't because that was already cooked the night before. Oh, he's in for a treat.
Follow.
Alright.
Barbecue. Better
Thunk
than
heads over to the boar on the fucking fire spit and basically gives him a plate big enough to fill 2 orcs up.
barbecue. You see him devour it in literally half a minute.
Ah!
Someone likes my cooking.
I'm gonna give him half of my plate too.
Lobster better. Lobster killed by me.
Data chip.
Thunk's gonna.
I-
His eyebrow's gonna twitch a bit.
Food better when killed by self.
Oh. Here's the thing. You're gonna twitch, but you can't argue with his statement.
Yeah. I can't. It was the argument that food is good, but not as better as lobster. And then I'm like, food, fucking eye twitch.
Has Thunk ever had lobster?
I mean, he was technically seaside for a little bit.
Roll a history check.
Here we
Roll for
go.
lobster.
Roll for lobster.
Roll for lobster free.
This is when we find out that in this world, lobsters are the size of the
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
kraken.
a 0. You've had 0 lobster in your life.
I was about to say, is this the point where we learn that lobsters in this world are actually kraken-sized monsters?
The
I don't know,
irony
do
of
you?
all of this is it's lost on this group, and I hate it.
Oh.
The lobstrosities, for those that know, will know.
I don't.
I say nothing.
Anyway, Thunk's gonna hand the werewolf a plate.
He will thank you.
What else can
Basically,
you give them?
Thunk's handing out plates to everybody but himself.
Well, when he's done, does he hand a plate to himself?
Yes.
Okay.
Thunk may not be from a tribe, but he's got a tribesman mentality, particularly that of a hunter.
That makes sense.
The young and old get fed first, then the warriors, and then the hunter who killed it gets last dibs.
So which one do I count as?
Technically warrior, because he fed all
Okay,
the
cool.
soldiers and the villagers first.
Good. Because I am a warrior.
You kind of sound like a 10-year-old trying to convince themselves.
Fuck you.
Kind of.
Fuck you.
Thank you.
No, that was neither a compliment nor a proposition.
But once everyone's
Of course
fed,
not.
and everyone's got a plate, Thunk's gonna sit down and start eating.
I'm gonna sit down right in front of him.
Armor off, just like last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing. If everyone ever says that to you, just say thank you and then walk away. They will not know what to do.
No, because that could be deemed as illegal, and I don't want anyone else to deal with that.
Anyway, some hours passed. Is Leth coming out of the fucking house at any point?
Fucking house, but I'm sure.
I
Is he staying the
them
night?
rolls. They were some spicy rolls, boys.
Yeah.
Huh.
Want to tell him?
I guess Nord doesn't want any barbecue, Deb.
No, I think he's had plenty of stick. Nope,
After
that doesn't work.
5 hours,
I think he's had plenty of meat on stick.
finally, things go quiet.
Oh my fucking god, they're fucking dead.
Jesus Christ, he's one hell of a warrior. They've been fighting for 5 hours straight.
Yeah, well, you know, good men last long.
Indeed they do.
Good men finish last.
Indeed
It's
they
only
do.
polite.
Great men finish several times.
Should have made those rolls to GM only.
Uh,
I just wonder the type of roll. Is it like various different types, or were they all con saves?
Performance and
5.
con, probably.
Performance,
5.
con, stealth?
She was less violent than the orc.
5 performance.
Interesting.
My lowest was a 16, and that was also the first.
God damn.
Fuck.
They got better as he continued.
And they stayed better.
As
Lord, for
good
some
men
reason, walks
should.
out with more scars.
We're gonna come out wrapped in bandages, smelling of sweat and perfume.
They
Let's
just played the
gonna have a
mummy
vampire mark
game.
on his fucking neck, and it's like, oh well, Thunk's got to change his whole physiology on fucking vampires.
Physiology?
I don't know.
You gotta change your
Ideology,
body
sir.
as he's a
Ideology.
vampire.
Thank you. Sorry.
I mean, nobody knows their physiology either,
Apparently Nord does.
except for Nord. Yes.
Uh,
With how high that man was rolling, he probably knows a lot about vampires right now.
I'd say so. Yeah.
Food is great, huh?
Yeah, food really good. Thunk did
Really good.
really good.
Did he? I didn't even see the roll, I'm gonna be
Nat
honest here.
20.
Where?
We rolled it on the last session.
before
You're right, I
we
forgot. That's why. Yeah, really good.
you're gonna see me pick up a plate of basically just near raw meat. Just like I don't even care. Like it's just being gorged.
He's used to raw meat at this point.
Damn, Leth, you must be. God damn it, damn
Not
Nord.
even close.
Sorry, damn Nord, you must be one hell of a warrior to fight a vampire for 5 hours straight.
I just kind of look at the party like
I hold up the shush face.
Never
I hold
mind.
a finger to my lips, like shh.
one day you may learn to battle such. Kind of laugh at at the joke.
But Thunk already fight well.
Different kind of battle, my friend.
Yeah, this one uses no armor.
Thunk knows how to fight like that too.
and no weapons.
Thunk
Or at
knows how to
least
fight
no-
like that too.
But you don't understand. No
it's a
armor.
different. It's a
Nothing
different.
protecting your body.
It's a different kind of fighting. You fight in a different way.
And
Player
depending
knows.
on
Thunk has no fucking clue.
and most of the,
I have
and-
jokes I can't make.
I was about to say
And coward.
I would say 99% of the time both fighters come out of the fight alive.
Oh, I'm gonna have Nord laughing at this one. Hey Nord, by the way, was that a bare knuckle scrap or were you using your pistols? I didn't hear any gunpowder go off.
Oh, he was using a pistol,
There
right?
was definitely a gun in use, just not Not one you would be familiar with, I feel.
Well, you must have had the reach, and well, she is very flexible, so.
God damn it.
Renji
Oh,
just walks away.
one
Stop!
day you might. Not gonna make it. Not gonna
Nord,
make
what?
it.
Nord, was this gun more of a pistol or was it more of a rifle? Just want to see what you were working with. I hate
It's
it
A
here.
good, a
it's
good warrior never brags.
in truth, it's interchangeable.
Speak for yourself, Nord.
I'm sorry.
Knowing how most people judge, they will all say they're carrying cannons.
I really hate it here,
God
gang. I
damn
really
it.
do. This isn't
It's
ironic
No,
anymore.
you
It's
have
just pure
no
anger.
room to talk, young lady. You're the
You
worst among
started some of
us.
this.
Yeah,
Listen.
it's then that Almeric speaks up and he's like,
Oh, he's fucking here.
"Mine's more of a shotgun blast."
Oh, god damn it.
Still usable.
How am
After all this
I the
time?
gentleman here?
I was about to say you also could consider it to be a heavy flamer.
A soldier from 14 and somehow I'm the nobleman.
Almeric, would you call that a magical weapon?
Anyway,
I think
I
the
let a
vampire
piece
would.
of my backstory slip and none of the party caught
Oh,
it.
Thung took notice. I just haven't had a chance to
It's-
respond yet.
it's time to stop. It's
Thunk.
time.
Oh,
never
stop.
done.
Thunk will look you up and down.
Renji noted it, but he has to keep it a secret.
I didn't notice. I'll be honest. I missed it.
Nord was a soldier since 14. Thunk has been a barbarian since 2.
I don't think
No.
that's how that one works.
I think Nord just mentioned he was a noble, too.
No, and I said I'm the. I seem to have
Oh no,
nobility. I didn't
yeah,
claim to be a noble.
He said that
Never
he was
mind.
the one with manners, even though he was a soldier since 14.
Okay. I was wondering what got dropped. I really fucking missed it.
Anyway,
And
That-
Thunk
that's
said
not cer-
absent-mindedly that he was a barbarian since age 2.
I was about to
It's
say,
okay.
well, technically my training started when I was 8.
Gang, are y'all alright?
No.
Cool. Why
Look-
to check in?
I didn't say what type of training, but my training started when I was 8.
Right. Wow. This makes me feel
We
so
have
much better about my
problems.
backstory.
Severe problems.
I mean, look at it this way. This is the
Renji-
best
Renji-
outcome backstory-wise, because the other option for Thunk was that he was a fucking paladin of Apophis.
Still.
I was about to say Renji's not referring to combat training, he's referring to writing and reading.
Still. Fair. Listen, I'm sorry. It's hard to make assumptions. There are just way too many whips and chains in this story. I just, want,
Some of
No,
the best
Nor-
stories
Nor-
involve
Nor-
whips and chains, Deb.
Nord left all of those inside the house.
True.
anyway.
There were whips and chains in that fight? Damn, Nord.
Oh god.
Okay.
I have a pair of shackles.
You don't just need a spell to cast whole person.
Anyway. Okay. Enough.
Back to that
The
song.
joke has ran its course.
The
God,
the conversation continues on for the rest of the morning, and then it's now the evening of the next day. Nord, you take 1 point of exhaustion. Sorry.
It's
Ah,
worth it.
fuck.
Not sorry.
Wait,
Okay,
long
I have
rest?
no
Nord.
complaints. I don't have an exhaustion chart on this one. I do hate that.
Yeah.
It's just
Other
disadvantage on
resource.
ability checks.
Yeah, exhaustion. 1.
Not so great, but could be worse.
Get third
I
level
finally
exhaustion,
fucking
you get
heal after that
disadvantage on all
shit.
your attacks.
I'm just sitting on my horse, like grinning ear to ear, fucking just tanked, exhausted. Like I'm not even mad. Just
That's
Why
Kusali
was that?
looking.
Kusali walks up to what? to where Nord is at and just asks for a lift.
I will help her upon the steed.
She winces. And then is fine.
Is she leaning forwards or backwards?
Backwards.
Okay.
You're right. Riding for hours. Riding for
She's
that
used to
long
it.
will definitely make your saddle sore.
Mm. Mm.
We're still on this shit.
God
She'll
damn
be
it!
really good with this horse then.
I knew someone was gonna say something.
Moving
God
on.
damn it.
What arrest are you doing?
Well, when the friggin' GM makes it that blatant, you have to make a comment.
Sure. Whatever you want to think.
Continuing
What-
on to the next town.
Whatever makes you feel comfortable at night. I'm not saying anything. What are you talking about?
I'm
I
going
guess we
to
continue on to the next town.
I'm going to get on my horse and I'm going to
I
start
will
running.
look at Renji. You're more of a people person than I. Perhaps speaking to the townsfolk, see if any would be willing to join this militia, I guess, is
Cut
what
to
we are
Thunk.
now.
Smart.
I am Thunk. I am a worshipper of the blood god. I am here to recruit you.
I
Yeah!
already spread the word between most of the people. Unfortunately, I don't think this town has many warriors among them, but the
We
word that
still
we're
could use medics. And, well, I would say cooks, but I honestly think either Thunk is somehow poisoning us secretly, or Thunk might be the god of food. I'm not sure.
I put an offer up to the doc, but I think he's the only physician this town has.
I like
So,
how Nord thinks Thunk is the god of food.
so anyway,
But as you look at me, I'll be like, but we'll probably get our answers soon. As as I turn my hand and see the crowd forming behind us.
anyway,
By the way,
the
did
townsfolk come to see you off.
who delivered the food to the sick people?
Renji would have took it.
All right, cool.
So, the townsfolk all gather, including everyone that was sick, and they
Hey.
cheer you on and are waving you off. Most of them cannot join you. However, there are a couple that do join you.
I
I'm gonna
swear to
take a
fucking
wild
God.
fucking guess on
swear to
who one of
fucking
them
God.
is.
I swear to fucking God.
Indeed, there are a couple. None of these people here join you.
Oh,
Those all
I'm well
but,
aware of who might join.
um,
Gee, I wonder whom is going to follow the man
Yeah,
who
as
kept pushing her Tsunadere button.
as me and Nord are next to each
Tsunade.
other, as me and Nord are next to each other, I just look over and it's like. Plus, I have the feeling we'll have at least one person coming with us.
so
You may have not known this, but I think the mayor has a thing for Thunk. Strangely, despite how crude he's been towards her.
I think she wants to come with one specific person.
Perhaps the blood god will get his grandchildren after all, as I crack up laughing.
Well, for all we know, she could be a worshiper of Aphrodite.
Oh, I would only add to the flavor of the month.
so the werewolf is coming with you.
The werewolf's coming with us. The halfling's probably coming with us.
The
Oh, the halfling left.
The doctor wishes
Oh.
they could go with you.
Sniff,
However,
sniff, sniff.
they cannot.
Does anybody smell a mutt?
Thunk behave for now.
And
An ally is an ally.
Renji nods to the mayor as she walks up to us.
Did I ever give you her name?
Nope.
No,
Fair.
Thunk did
No.
not even ask her name. He just started the question.
Yeah. So this woman is in love with a man who hasn't even asked her name.
Thunk doesn't care to.
It's the
Oh, I'm
reverse
aware.
Terry and Darrington.
There are only 2 people in this party Thunk calls by name.
Yeah.
So, meet Lily, everyone.
Shouldn't you be
Lily.
running the town?
Dr. Zosh shall do fine as the interim mayor.
But his title is Doctor, not Mayor.
Well, she already said she's not very good at it.
Yeah,
And
that's very true.
I have appointed him as interim mayor.
And what can you bring to the table?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I should just show you, huh?
I mean,
This is where we find
Hold
out
on.
she's stronger than Thunk.
Arm wrestle
At this
too.
point, I'm just basically arms wrapped around Kasala sitting in the horse, just kind of leaning forward, going, she is either going to whoop this man or she is going to make love to him. And
Well,
I'm
both would
afraid
involve
for
whipping.
either.
I was about to say, why not both?
I mean, he is an orc.
Hmm.
I really hate this game sometimes.
This is honestly the most, like, I worked for this. She is going to work for hers.
You barely did anything.
Wouldn't be surprised if the vampire did all the work.
Now I actually have to look for it because of course I do.
God.
I think you did
like
give us her name as Lily at one point.
Yeah,
Listen.
I do have it written
then
down here.
then I'm consistent. So she shouts Jeffrey. And
Who the hell
if I
is
wait for
Jeffrey?
it to load,
Oh, I like Jeffrey.
She is a furry.
Jeffrey looks like a
So-
warg.
Thunk is
Jeffrey
looking at Jeffrey like a
Bezos.
snack right now.
Jeffrey Bezos.
so out of the woods comes bounding a giant sort of half wolf,
Hmm?
half bear hybrid. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Where the hell was that when we were fighting the werewolves?
He was on
We
his
weren't fighting the
vacation.
werewolves.
In the first part of the session, we were.
I wouldn't call what you guys did to him a fight.
Anyway, she says that he was on vacation.
What?
He what?
I don't even question it. I just nod.
I
He
didn't
was
hear what I didn't hear what he said.
he was finding himself a mate.
Right.
I think he
Well,
might have had
then.
issues doing that. Look at him.
Jeffrey? Does
Bezos.
it speak or is it simply a beast?
Oh, he's my beast.
This is where we find out
Oh,
that Renji can speak animal.
no, I do not mean to insult it. I know there are great creatures that know the tongue of man.
Yeah, we have one called Sausage Roll.
Unfortunately, Jeffrey does not know how to speak in. I wish he could, though.
Can you speak snake?
No?
Oh.
Thunk's gonna lean over and speak snake. It sounds a little pathetic to me, honestly.
I'm good. Return. Yeah, I mean, who can't speak snake? It's kind of like, pathetic.
And Draconic Renji would just be, yo, and you think they would learn to speak in a language most people can understand.
Indeed.
It's the fact that they're speaking in a language you two can't understand that you can't be like, well, Fuck, here we go again.
And we're speaking a language you two can't understand.
Oh my god! We're
Thunk
going
doesn't
to
mind a
different
mind trip.
pairs.
Either way, we should be off.
I need to teach Deb how to speak Orc.
Yeah. Oh, learn all the languages.
Hmm.
Also, Jeffrey, pounce. Jeffrey pounces on Thunk and sits on him.
Oh. I'm back
Oh,
up.
oh, shit. That sounds like a strike save, Thunk.
She's just getting you used to her.
So
Keep in mind, Thunk lifted a fucking troll.
this is like
Renji,
500 pounds of
Renji is so
heaviness.
tempted. Renji is so tempted to enhance ability on the wolf to give the wolf better strength.
All new meaning to sit on my face.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
one moment.
Ooh, no.
Uh,
Oh, buddy.
Hold on, let me get my shiny crystal dice
Nope.
out. Cause
You do manage to move him.
Ah, get off of
Oh.
me.
oh, he is just a big dire wolf. Oh my.
I mean, that's what it says. It's
Just
not quite.
the wolf pounces, Thunk catches him and
quite
just
it.
tosses him to the side. Not very clever, is he?
Well, he wasn't trying to attack you, was he? Were you, boy?
I mean, if he would have done that, he would have been
Getting
dinner.
You wouldn't be getting any treats if you did that, now would you?
He also would have ended up dinner. Trust me on that.
If he tried to actually attack you, you would be hurting.
And he would be in my stomach. Again.
Rude.
Oh god, he keeps adding insult to injury. Oh my god.
I love playing an idiot.
By the way, even though
It's probably not that hard for you.
even though you pushed him off, you were still knocked prone.
Thunk gets up.
So she gets on top of the wolf and rides it.
Oh, replace wolf with. Never mind.
No jokes.
You stay
Friend?
silent, child.
Friend, I will come.
You will?
And I will come over there and friggin' stop you if we have to.
What?
Thunk just fist bumps Deb
Fucking
for that player comment.
Maybe you just
give me a
finish your
moment while I
sentence.
disconnect Bryn's internet.
Always make sure to finish your sentences.
Oh, don't worry. Renji did say he'll finish. Sorry. I'm joking.
I need to go disconnect someone's internet because
Please
there'd be.
don't.
Yes, do that.
I will
Yeah,
cry.
I'm good right here.
Disconnect their internet.
No.
No.
Alright. Mayor, I do not mean to sound ignorant, but do you yourself actually have any combat prowess?
I already asked that.
If not, you and me
no,
both.
you asked what she could do. I'm asking more directly and
Renji
less
will also.
rudely.
Renji will also speak up. If not, she might have other skills that would be useful. As you said, we need medics, cooks,
Thunk's gonna
diplomats,
shoot
maybe
Renji
even
a
at some
look.
point.
Renji, you're gonna get a fucking look shot straight at you the minute you mention a cook.
because nobody paid very much attention to her when she arrived.
Renji would turn and look at you like,
Only
every cook needs assistance. What would you call the 3 people who were helping you?
I called them fire starters and fucking bull draggers. The one who was helping me was Deb.
Yeah.
so only a couple of people, Nord being one of them, will have noticed that she has a bow and arrow strung over her shoulder.
Try and shoot me. I say a top
Renji
of
probably
horse.
would. Renji being trained in the bow
Yes,
would probably have
you-
noticed.
You would have noticed. Deb
I
and
will.
Thunk, however, just don't care or didn't pay attention.
Don't care.
I guess I don't.
I will nod and throw a piece of the dried meat to the wolf. Fair enough. All right, lads and lasses. Let us go. I'll look at down at Quattle. Are you ready, friend?
Aye.
Dunk scoops up Deb and puts him on his shoulder.
Okay. Hi.
Are we ready?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Then
Let's go then.
let's make a move on then.
There are so many more people here than there were before.
It's almost like we're
the wonderful
assembling an
Wizard of
army.
Oz.
So now you have a 2-day, say a 2-day travel to Xana, or to the edge of Xana anyway. There's still the lake to consider.
What about the lake?
Giant lake surrounding the town,
Uh,
semantics.
Also, we got some more information that will make us have to decide if we want to enter the town with how large our group is now, or have most of our group stay out of the town, considering there's someone keeping an eye on the town.
True.
Considering, yes.
Thunk's going in. No fight without Thunk.
I want to go cheap. I think Vampire Lady should come because she already did. Nope, sorry. Because she knows the people or the guy, and so that'll be helpful.
Thunk's gonna speak up in serpent talk. You think we can find the mayor husband in here?
Oh, maybe
I-
just convince someone to hate her, and I think it'll work.
Shouldn't be hard.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the rat person is listening.
Oh God.
The rat person does not quite care at the moment, but at the same time, just like, what the hell am I gonna do about this?
On the journey there, still sitting on Thunk's shoulder, Deb's gonna pull out his storybook and just place it onto Thunk's head and try and hold it and write on it using Thunk's head as like a stabilizing, like a desk.
Thunk would like to roll something to stabilize his head. What would that be?
I'd say that'd be either strength or constitution.
Okay.
I was about to say, staying perfectly straight to like balance books on your heads would be more acrobatics, because it's what a lot of people that do acrobatics have to do to train.
Oh my
It
god,
means
I
you're a
just
Disney princess if
realized
you can balance a book on your head.
the mayor's a
Sorry.
ranger.
I
She's a
wasn't. No, go ahead.
if she's a ranger, that means Thunk is now her preferred prey.
Or her favorite terrain in the future.
Both are a possibility.
Both.
Both.
Both is good.
That's like the main word for this session is both.
Just name it the session both.
Am I able to write,
Don't
Andrew?
fucking
Or is
tempt me.
it-
I will.
Why not? There's
Yeah. It's just a little
D&D
messy.
both, because the both meme has popped up fucking 5 times.
Both is good. That'll be the title of this fucking session.
It's not even a title, it's just a link to a Giphy of it. Yeah, I write for like maybe an hour and a half, and then I put my book away.
How useful is a chicken?
Very.
Not
What?
very.
Depends on how good you cook it.
Indeed. That's what I was looking for.
It also depends on how much you want to terrify Devin in her tent in the morning when you set an angry rooster in it.
Please don't.
It'll
Not
be
again.
dead, I guarantee you.
Oh, I don't expect the chicken to live. It doesn't mean I'm not going to enjoy the moment.
Just and ghosts fly out everywhere.
Just saying, fucking Deb scream, and all of a sudden her fucking talking belt buckle shoots a disintegrate ray at it.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't even know it could do that.
What if God was one of us?
Sotakal is one of us, Node.
One of us. One of us.
Alright.
Half early on through the writing,
Well,
Dad's just
lads,
gonna
we
look down
have
at. Oh, never mind.
Xander as our next stop.
True.
We also know that there is one other place that managed to keep itself isolated, which was that the island to the north.
We've been on
What was
every
it?
location to the south.
This
That's
is the
Xanar.
one. That is the one that is isolated.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, we've
We
been to
know
every
this
other
place
place but
has,
this one.
and we also know that is it C something Caro? What is it? Sea Lord Kato is supposed to be living here.
Mm-hmm.
That a name Thung should be thinking about killing?
Well, if it is true, then he managed to keep the town safe. It
Thunk
might be wiser to keep him alive.
Thunk shall not kill him.
Perhaps.
Unless he disrespects Blood God. Then he dies.
We will see when we get there. Oh. Damn it! Where's Almeric? Do you have anything you can tell us about this city?
Dear old Sana, it is more pleasant than the places we've been to so far. Although it is only pleasant now because of the way it has been untouched by this plague. Its streets are cobbled with stone. It is set on an island in the middle of a giant lake. It is said you cannot even see the shores of the island from the shores of the lake. This is true. The lake is vast and it has many things within it. Indeed, it has creatures that are often hunted by the inhabitants. I do not know how things have gone in the past years, but I was last here 10 years ago at Zana, and I did not hear anything about a man named Caro. Whoever he is new.
I do not like the sound of that then, because the last new leader ended up being a
Did,
damned pain in the
didn't the
ass.
didn't the spy tell us that that person was like a subordinate of the vampire lady? Out of game, I'm asking.
Um, you were not told whether this was that specific person. You
And he
were told
wasn't.
that there is someone in
I'm
the
pretty.
city, but
Yeah, he didn't give me exact details of whom.
And he told me that there was somebody in the fat man's memories, but he didn't know who.
Okay.
So we know there is someone in the city working for the vampires, but we don't know who.
and you
But
I could have
also
swore
know
at
that
some point during the session he mentioned that the vampire's son is in Xanar.
yeah, that we do
yes,
know.
I'm
that
But we
is
probably
the
Okay.
willing to
person.
bet that's probably the informant.
we do know that the vampire son is not the leader, but he is somewhere here.
Uh, you might
Well, we
think he's the
yeah.
leader, but who knows?
We'll find out when we get there.
Yeah.
Based on what our informant told us, we do know that there is a vampire within the city. The son of the one causing all of this headache.
They did.
In base,
Yeah.
Sorry, Nord. Didn't you say that one of the head vampires was on his way here?
Yeah, Charles, my buddy.
Then we have another issue to discuss, the possibility of that traitor being here as well.
yes.
Ah,
And while I'd love to cave in a vampire skull, that particular vampire sets me on unease.
I will say that it sets me in unease as well. Uh, being one of the magistrates would most likely make him one of the more powerful of their kind.
That's what
My
sets me at
people,
unease.
my people
Ren-
revere vampires for
Renji
their strength for a
Renji
reason.
looks. Renji just looks at the person in front of you who is like, "We have someone that could give us more information on the seventh Magister with us. If he is here, it would be good to know everything we can."
You also have to figure she's a spy. She might not know everything that the magistrates know, which is why I think that he's here because one of them is coming here.
I I don't know about his comings and goings, but uh, his full name is Dromos Cypher Kane, more commonly called Cypher Kane. He is incredibly powerful and incredibly old.
Mm.
In fact, he may be the seventh magistrate, but he is in fact the third eldest.
And this is probably going to sound weird coming out of my mouth, but let's not pick a fight that we can't win.
then what will we do?
Well, fight like hell and die honorably.
If we come across him, we should not. We should try to not enter combat with him.
Indeed.
At
However,
We
that
play
point,
the
I
fool.
would suggest we lay low until you're. I'm trying to think of the word she used for it earlier.
Superior?
Yeah, in that case, we should lay low until your superior can get here. He would be able to deal with the seventh easier than we would.
Charles, considering he is the first, then yes. He is the
Wait,
first.
as in
He
the
is the
first?
he is the first magistrate and the first vampire side by the first.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
Then, if we do encounter Mr. Cypher, it is be our prerogative to play the fools and allow him to pass without precaution. As much as it pains me to do so, I know that is not a fight we can win as we are.
No arguments
Unfortunately,
here.
I agree, but unfortunately, I have the feeling that if he sees our group, it won't be hard to put the connections together, considering who we have in our company.
Mm. If that
And
time comes.
so, if that's going to be the case, not all of us should enter the city.
Mm.
A
I do
large
think it
group,
would be wise to keep the contingent of this militia outside. Mostly because I do fear that this Caro is either working with the vampires or is one of them.
and if anyone that is working with her sees our large contingent walking into their city, or even getting close to the city, it can raise her suspicions.
God, God help us if he sees my necklace, my new necklace.
Yes, I would ask that you keep that hidden, please.
Mm. This one time, I might.
Or at least put the head somewhere else, like in your bag, until after we have dealt with the head vampire. Heck, at that point, you can probably add her to your trophy.
Mm.
More suitable head than just some low ranking member.
Mm. Agreed.
It's not awkward for me on the horse with the fucking vampire in the party at all.
Well, we are talking about the evil vampire that she already wants to take out because her factions is the good vampires.
I mean, it would have been awkward for you anyway because Thunk is wearing a necklace of vampire teeth.
this is one messed up party. I just want to let you all know this.
Let's
Nord's
talk
Oh
the
no,
about.
normal one.
no, most of our party's normal. Thunk is the messed up
Thunk
one.
is a fucking psychopath, alright?
Yeah, a high functioning psychopath some of the time, but
No,
Renji's just going along with Thunk because it's easier that way.
no, Nord
So
is normal. Somehow, like he grew up as a child soldier of the deserts, and he's like, these people got fucking issues.
these people are fucked up.
Thunk was raised by a cult
No,
of snake people who
I think
wiped out his
Renji's
tribe.
normal. Renji doesn't have issues.
Thunk isn't even a normal orc. Like, his tribe was wiped out when he was a kid.
I'm normal. I have no backstory.
Devanon has issues too. Don't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying, Thunk's not even normal according to orc standards. The fact that he's
Anyway,
appalled by sex is pretty evident of that.
I mean, no wonder considering you're raised by
Oh,
snake people.
yeah, no, I just had that realization. Like, if that's what he
Uh,
thinks sex is, yeah, no, he's got good reason to hate it.
Thank you. God.
hate this
Everyone wondering
conversation.
why he's asexual. When I had a perfectly good reason laid out, you just didn't know about it yet.
Oh gods.
So, Bryn,
I
how does it feel knowing that you befriended the second vampire in existence before the campaign even started?
As
listen.
as well as the psychopath who hates vampires.
I was gonna say something, but then the conversation got carried away. But I'm really cool, guys. I just hope you all know. I am really cool. Possibly the coolest one here. Just saying. Just letting y'all know.
Also, I like the story. It's funny.
Do you? Thank you. I'm glad.
Anyway,
Look, Deb's only friends with the
Meanwhile,
weird people.
meanwhile, Renji's just sitting here
Exactly.
writing. Meanwhile, while you're thinking you're the coolest person in the group, Renji's that literally the son of someone with demigod level powers is just writing along.
I don't
What's a god to a
care.
non-believer?
Stupid. What's a god to an atheist? Like what?
Just another man.
Yeah.
Uh, as
I
we're
So-
as we're making this,
apparently,
how many
You know
day
what?
journey?
Two.
Too.
if
Okay.
anything, you should be asked, what's an atheist to a god? The answer is an idiot. But anyway,
I will be spending that 250 gold I took from the werewolf camps to begin the assembly of a second 6-shooter.
nice.
No, do you need gold?
I was about to say, is it a gold
No.
plated 6-shooter?
No, I just have to spend 250 gold to build the pistol.
Thunk's gonna throw you his sack of money.
Oh, I have the gold. I'm just saying that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Deb, do you want this gold?
Yeah.
All right, add 295 gold to your fucking inventory.
Yeah. I'm pulling out the calculator for this.
I will say that we before we do anything in terms of the city, I would request that we should purchase supplies. It would probably benefit us greatly before, revealing our hands, so to speak.
Yeah, but we would still have to buy in smaller quantities. We can't outfit our entire group.
Oh no, that's not what I
Making
mean.
making purchases that large would cause suspicion.
I mean that we should buy gear, equipment, things that we personally need. My necklace can provide me with some benefit. That's not party loot, but we have amassed a fair bit of wealth, and speaking of that, I will look to the kobold with a rifle
I
and hand him the +1 scimitar that no one in the party is using.
oh
True. Smart.
Until the blood god sends me on another holy quest to
Wait,
retrieve a
when
weapon
when
of
did we get the
Sotikal, I don't need another weapon but my club.
when did we get the scimitar?
A while. We've had it a
That
while.
was Tomb.
Was that
that was
okay?
the
Uh,
first session.
I was
Second
about to say that one's already been used. In it just didn't get took out the list.
Who's using it?
Remember, I went to the shop in like the first town we went
Oh
to
yeah, you
and
sold it.
had the had
Uh,
the enchantment taken off the scimitar and put onto my
yes,
katana.
that's correct.
So we just have a regular scimitar?
Yeah,
Okay, he's still getting the scimitar because all he's got is a rifle.
He's also got a short sword, but he'll take it.
yeah. The rat person turned a piece of wood into a scimitar or a short sword for him.
Nah. Until Sotikal sends me on a holy mission to retrieve another weapon of Sotikal, the war club is pretty much the only weapon I'll use.
Hmm. Hmm. Speaking of that, and I'll pull out the bone cane. Would anybody need a fancy focus? Almeric?
I think we all look over at Barden that has the skull on her hip, his hip.
Technically, I thought the
I
skull
mean,
was a belt buckle.
Yeah.
yeah, it goes on my belt, but if I could attach it to the cane, that I mean, would you like more of a body skull whose name I still don't know because you don't know?
No, I just meant the person that something that is skull thing would fit would be your character.
Yeah, that is true. I did take notice to it. I mean, if Rat Guy wants it, he can have it, but I would also theoretically like it.
Rat
mean-
Guy raises his wooden cane, which contains his weapon.
I mean,
Ah,
Deb, if you'd like, I'd break that in two and I could make you a cape.
with a cane?
Yeah, break it in
I
two,
think
attach
I
it to
think
your
he's
shoulder
talking.
pauldrons, and then make a cape.
Yeah, I think he's talking about removing the skulls and like putting skulls on either side of your shoulders.
It's
Ah.
a bone cane, not like skulls in it. The cane
Yeah.
is bone.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought.
But yeah, I would.
On top of
I,
that, it
I
is
thought it was like a cane made out of bones with a skull on the top.
nah. On top of that, it is a whalebone cane.
Lycan, one mare with
Would I?
wolf
It would be
mount.
if I could put my skull on top of it. If he
You
wants to.
you could do that. Are you asking the person you don't know the name of because
Yes. If
it's a
you would be.
talking spirit skull?
Yeah, if you would be cool with that. Like, hey, do you want to go on a cane?
He is so into that you don't even know.
Okay. Then I want
Glad
to
I
do
could
that.
help.
Never thought I'd see the day a skull like the bone shoved straight up its bony arse.
Well,
Technically, it
doesn't have
shoved
an
up
arse.
its bony neck.
Yeah.
But if the
To
skull
be fair.
itself is the physical being, technically the point you would be attaching the cane is his ass.
We really don't have to think too hard about this one, gang.
Speaking of, did you ever ask the two people I said might know anything about the identity of your skull friend?
Fuck, I wrote them down. I wrote them down. Hold on. I definitely didn't ask them. I wrote down who they were. Who would know? Fuck.
What, yeah? Can you please just ask?
Hold on. I fucking okay. Instead of me scrolling through my notes for an hour, could you remind
Okay,
me?
so the two that might know something are Liam and Nord.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Now,
You know what? Yeah, that is something I can do right here, right now. Is Liam with us?
yes.
Nord, Liam. Nord's where I'm from. Me. I don't know why I'm screaming for you.
Nord is not paying attention.
Nord.
He said he'd be right back.
That's
Oh,
why
that's
he's
why.
not. That's why
I
he's
thought
not
you
paying
were just fucking
attention.
with him. Liam, I'll talk to Liam first. I'll run up to Liam.
Okay. Yes.
Hi. So, and I hold out my cane. I have a new cane, but the skull is my friend for a while. But now the skull's on the cane. I don't know his name. I would like to know his name. Rat Guy says you would know his name. What's his name?
But can you give me a description?
I can't. I was given one.
Okay, so you were given
Sorry.
one, and
Okay.
one specific thing of note is that there was a crest on his armor of a griffin
Yes.
with a crown over it.
Yes.
If you describe that to him,
I would.
he will widen his eyes and say, though the symbol of the von Sturmwings.
Of the what?
The von Sturmwings.
Von Sturm wins. Do I know who those people are?
Yes, they are the ruling family of Matonia.
Oh,
They're
that's interesting.
they're of so Matonia is a country far to the east
Okay.
that is basically all knights and chivalry. Like literally, they pretty much worship chivalry.
Great.
Okay.
They
they
are
play chivalry all day.
Great. Another fucking royal in the fucking party. Go figure.
it's
Oh.
I was about to say,
they're
I
very
think the only one that no one knows my character's royal. So, what
Yes,
other
it's
royal are you
Nord.
referring to?
Nord.
Lord.
Deb's
He's
got
not
Thunk
royal,
convinced
but-
that he's royal blood.
Yeah,
Oh.
remember from
But-
earlier?
anyway.
Yes.
So
And plus, I wanted to give Renji a little heart attack.
everyone in Matonia is obsessed with the idea of chivalry and knighthood.
Okay.
Like obsessed. It almost consumes their entire being.
She's gonna be real disappointed if she ever sees Nord's home.
I am. You better not disappoint me.
So anyway,
Okay. So you were a knight.
yeah, it sounds like more than that.
Told you, royal.
I am a von Sturm.
That would be kind of really disrespectful to the family to be carrying around the skull of one of the family members.
It's fine.
I'm sure it will be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, he's okay with it.
But that begs the question: two royals, do I hear three?
I mean, I could never be really
I
sure.
don't
Elmer-
think you're. I
Never
don't
know.
think we're that lucky, Thunk.
Elmeric slowly raises his hand.
Oh my gosh.
I guess I sort of count.
Three
Really?
royals.
Not quite, but sort of.
Reggie's just like, oh great, yay.
Unfortunately, I hate to be the ones to tell you, but I am actually not a royal at all.
What do you mean?
I am virtually a peasant at best.
Yeah, could have fooled me with those manners.
I really
My
thought you
people
were.
are
Actually,
polite.
Thunk, most people have decent manners.
So far, I haven't met that many.
Except for Thunk. Thunk has no manners.
Well, you tend to not start conversations in a way that brings out the manners in most people.
You don't tend to start conversations. Like, to be fair.
Perhaps
Flashback to him starting a conversation with the mayor.
That was a long time.
my face just develops a grin. Perhaps the mayor here would like to help you in such a task. Mayor, could you or would you be willing to teach our young friend here?
She responds in the affirmative with a grin.
Thunk is
No!
Thunk.
No,
Thunk's
you
not
can't have him.
changing.
You can't have him. No, you can't ruin him. I'm gonna cover his ears. You can't curse him.
Oh
Renji
no,
would
no,
just be
dear. We're
like-
not trying to curse Thunk. We
Renji
just
would Renji would just look and is like, well, look at the bright side. If Thunk learns some manners, then the light he shines on the blood god's name will be even brighter.
Thunk's ears are covered.
Yeah, good.
And
Yeah.
now Lily is pointing an arrow at at Deb. Get
Shoot me, bitch.
your
You
hands
cannot.
off him.
No. Keep your hands off him. You're the one who wants to do naughty things to him.
Does Thunk see an arrow pointed at Deb?
I'm not covering your
No.
eyes. Oh, I guess I am covering your eyes.
You're turned away from that.
Yes, I've
Okay,
turned your head
good.
away.
A lover's quarrel.
I don't see
Mayor,
how I
please.
fit into that.
Uh,
Anyways, Nord.
what was the mayor's name?
Lily.
Lily.
Lily, please don't point weapons at people in the party. And Barden,
Not
or
my name.
sorry,
Debanon.
Debanon, please stop acting like a child. We know you're older than that.
Even more pertinent, it'd be less. He would. There are certain members in this party that Thunk could care less about getting an arrow shot at because they could retaliate.
I could retaliate.
Not as
Plus, you
well as
realize
Renji and Nord.
Plus, you realize Thunk takes a liking to you, Debanon, because he thinks you're a weak child that needs protecting.
So he knows I'm not. He knows I'm strong.
No, he thinks you're weak.
No, Thunk. Do you think oh, your ears are covered. I'm gonna uncover his
I
ears.
can't
Thunk.
hear anything.
Yeah, I'm uncovering your ears now.
Oh, thank you.
Am I strong?
Of course you are. Who told you you weren't?
See, I'm strong.
Thunk, out of our group of me, Nord, you, and Debaddon, which of us is the weakest fighter?
Technically, none of us. We've all
Yeah.
got our strong suits, Foxman. I thought you knew that.
What he said.
You dip your fighting in magic, while Dev concentrates on magic. Nord is long range and short range, and I'm just a battering ram.
You missed my point, but as I was saying earlier, if you learn some manners, it will shine a brighter light on the blood god's name.
This coming from the man who thought my best friend was weak? Yeah, not buying it.
I high five him.
I wasn't saying
Thunk
Bryn,
returns the
or
high five.
I wasn't saying Abaddon's weak. I was saying out of the four of us, the person you would go to protect because they would need it the most would be Debaddon.
No, not necessarily. The one I would want to protect the most is Debanon, but for an entirely different reason.
Really?
And he's gonna give Renji a look. I care more for Deb than I care for you, Foxman.
Well,
That feeling's mutual, Green Man.
This is awkward.
Crap. Party's falling apart.
No, it's
The
a
Misfits don't fit well together anymore.
Renji and Thunk are opposing mental states.
Uh-huh.
So Nord, about my skull. Is he gone again? Nord?
No. I'm here. Hello?
Nord, Ratman said that you knew things about my skull, and I'm not sure if it's the same thing that Liam knows, but do you know about this crest with the crown and the royal family in that one country? I don't remember any of the names. This is awkward. Do you know
Would
about
I
any of
know
it?
these?
Actually, would Renji know something about the crest, considering as a member of a royal family, he probably need to learn about other royal families for diplomacy's sake.
Normally you'd be correct, but it's too far away for this.
Okay.
And yes, Nord, you do know something. If you heard the name von Sturmwind,
Yeah.
you would remember an ancient mural that was kept in your village that depicted a knight with the same description that Bryn gives you, fighting different creatures.
Do you recognize it?
So this is like a person of legend that I would know from my history.
Yes.
Okay. The name is familiar to my people.
I don't know the name. I didn't give a name. I gave a description. But the point stands.
And there will have been one word that is engraved beneath the mural where it was found. The engraving simply read Klaus.
So,
So,
His,
Nord.
if the person, the name you said is correct, he was a warrior who fought a great many beasts.
Oh. Like what?
If memory recalls, his name was Klaus.
Klaus. Do you know that name?
Klaus? Oh, my name is Klaus, yeah?
That's your name?
I remember.
That's cool.
Name Klaus.
Oh, that's crazy. Do you also remember how it's spelled?
So you're
Yes.
carrying around the skull of some famous warrior?
Hell yeah. That's why he's such a good spell focus. Because he's a good fighter. Klaus von Sturmwind. Oh my god.
He is from my, yeah, he's from my country, right? My
Not-
land. So.
Not quite your country, but
Somewhere near.
he was near, and is very prevalent around the area where you come from. Yes.
Okay. He comes from around my region more than yours.
Ah, I see. Then how'd you end up wherever I found you? Wherever I found you, I guess.
The tale of
Renji,
any adventurer.
Renji points at Thunk with the vampire skull. It's like someone probably toted them around as a trophy for a while.
Oh. That makes sense.
I told you I was bit by vampire, yeah?
Yes. You talked about
Killed
that.
by crazy vampire. By
You
bad vampire.
do you remember who the vampire was? Because we're finding a lot of vampires. Maybe we can fight that one.
No.
Take revenge.
Face is blurred.
Maybe
Maybe
ask
if
him.
you see them, you let me know, so I can help you kill
we,
them.
we only get Barden's side of this conversation, so Renji would just
Demna.
poke a ear up, or yeah, Debona. So Renji would just poke a ear up and be like, "Have you tried asking if he knows of the name?" And we'll repeat the name of the seventh person that we learn
Oh.
might be a traitor.
Yes.
Droma Cipher King.
Romus Cipher King. Do you know that name? That's an evil one.
It rings a bell.
Do you know the name
Like
Charles?
a Tony bell or a
I-
gong?
I cannot remember.
Renji would just
That's
speak
okay.
up. Renji would just speak up with the strange coincidences that we seem to keep running into, with so many different things being connected. It wouldn't be surprising if this person we found out is a traitor was responsible for your skull demise.
Well, now I know my. I have no idea where this accent's going. Now I know my name. My memory will come back faster.
I hope so. Yeah, that'd be really helpful. Maybe you know some secret stuff about the vampires that'll help us kill them.
Also, I can instruct you in your poor swordsmanship.
Hey!
What?
Thank God I don't have to be the one that teaches her.
What?
Remember, we
mean-
only
more.
hear half of this conversation, right?
Yeah,
No,
I think.
you
No,
The
he
talking
talks
skull
out
can
loud.
talk to us because
Okay,
so
Thunk
we
and
can
you
hear
the
had a
skull one's like-
conversation.
Yeah. So
We've been
Renji would
over
just.
this several times,
The
but
Okay.
skull has had a
I keep
conversation with
forgetting.
Thunk.
Klaus.
yeah, it is
But
weeks.
yeah, in that case,
So-
Renji would speak and be like, "Well, at least someone will teach her then." I would offer to do it earlier, but her sword style doesn't match mine.
I mean,
Not that
if
bad.
she wants to, Thunk can teach you how to throw a stick around.
Swords require a more delicate approach than sticks,
No.
Thunk.
I will teach her the Griffin style.
A what?
Did anybody understand that? Or was it
Isn't
just
No.
me?
isn't a griffin some type of flying monster?
Indeed. The Griffin is half eagle, half lion.
We went from German to fucking hello, my name is Montagod Montoya. You killed my father, prepare to die.
Oh my god.
Real
Oh,
quick.
good,
does-
it
You
wasn't just
killed
me
me
that thought
prepared
that was
to
weird.
die.
I'm tired, it doesn't matter.
Fucking went from German to Indigo Montoya real quick.
The skull has multiple lineages, so
Exactly.
the accent morphs. Or it could be his accent is returning to normal now that he knows more about himself.
Maybe.
But needless
Whatever
to
bullshit
say,
reason we can come for this.
We find out the knights were based off of the Spanish Inquisition.
No
Oh,
one
God.
expects them, that's why.
Debanon,
Yeah?
I will teach you the ways of the high stance, the medium stance, and the low stance of the
oh
Griffin.
god damn it.
These are
Renji, who got trained in the same stances, just raises an eye.
why are they called those names?
High stance is the
Because
flying stance. Medium stance is the gliding stance. Low stance is the walking stance.
You just gave me different names for them. That didn't tell me anything.
the stances are positions of your feet, arms, and weapon to help you better maneuver and perform different types of strikes.
There are
A
also
high stance allows you to make more powerful strikes. A center based stance is more balanced. And a lower stance is better for defense.
there are also other other things
Other
you can do.
stances, but those are the base three that any practitioner of the blade must learn.
A little bit.
I don't
Sorry.
need
As
training. I
Renji's
can
just
already
having,
sword fight.
as Renji's just having a flashback of fingers being smashed while training.
I don't need training. I can already sword fight. I got training in the war.
But these training will give you benefits.
Like what?
You will see. Out of character.
Out of character. I really
What
thrilled about this.
Renji explained is very much true about what these things will do. They will actually provide physical bonuses if you
Holy
learn them.
shit. On God. Yo, that's so dope.
There's actually a slightly mystical component about these stances. They're not quite they seem to be basic, but they're not. There's some sort of fundamental behind them that makes them almost mystical.
Poor Renji was just spouting off shit he learns from a video game.
Hmm.
It's like my time of playing friggin' games is helping.
Are
Why am
we
I
like?
blanking on
Anyway,
name? I'm friggin' blanking on the game's name right now. I don't know why.
I know what you're talking about.
Are we like at the town, or are we stopping for the night? 'Cause
Uh,
I can't tell if this is a proposition to train now, or like are we at the town ready to go kill shit? I'm confused as to where we're at currently physically. Like where are we?
You are halfway there. It has been a day's
Okay.
worth of travel.
So we're still walking.
Still walking.
Okay. So Deb's just gonna turn to the skull and be like,
Just keep swimming. Just keep
"You."
swimming.
I'm gonna need to take a break soon though,
Oh,
and
okay.
I can probably only go an hour more because I have to be up early to help
Oh, that's
a relative
gross.
move stuff.
Ah, okay. Well, you know, you. I can't even think
Anyway,
of an insult right now. Yeah, I'll take you up on your offer to learn cool training things and be better. But I'm already good. I don't need the training, I just want it.
fantastic.
He sounds like a
What?
French
You
German.
sound a lot yeah, this is
She's in the woods somewhere.
Together, we will change the world.
Mhm.
wait, okay.
I think I know why someone might have killed this man.
I'm
I will.
confused.
not someone, a vampire.
Man becomes a like a foot taller and suddenly he thinks he's gonna save the world.
No, change the world.
Not save
Oh,
the
of
world.
course. Yeah, maybe for the worse.
Which brings up even more questions that he doesn't want to save the world, he wants to change it.
Yeah, I think this guy's a colonist. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I think this guy's pro-imperialism.
Neo. That's the game I was thinking of, was Neo.
Thunk wishes to talk to his god.
Thunk me as we stop for the night.
Oh my god, I just imagine Thunk taps into the line and just hears the same sounds that were coming from the cabin with Nord.
Natural
Oh,
fucking
Yeah,
crap.
play.
dude.
No, you don't hear that. You do hear a bit of shuffling though. It's like,
My mental consciousness just appears in the realm of the divine.
you appear before a door. Two double doors.
Okay. This is
Yep.
new. Usually he talks to me in my head. Guess Thunk goes and opens the door.
You open it, and before you stands a very fancy dining room.
Where in the hell am
Uh-oh.
I? Thunk walks
The,
in.
uh, the food god intercepted the call.
No, you enter the dining hall, and you hear some cluttering and clashing from the kitchen before a
Hmm?
short little halfling waddles out.
What the hell is going on here? Who
I'll
the
be
hell are
with you
you?
in a moment. Fine. You don't recognize me?
Nope, sorry, don't.
After you encroach on my domain, I see how it is. You don't recognize the one you encroach on their domain, yes?
Domain, you think you're a god.
Oh no.
Yes. Of cooking.
There is but one god, sir. The god of blood.
Has literally met two other gods.
He refuses to believe in them.
I know, I'm his chef. What do you mean?
Ah, so you're the chef of the blood god. Okay, that makes more sense.
I'm also the cooking god. What are you talking about?
Again, there's but one god.
Yes, I'm his chef. What do you mean?
We can do this all day, trust me.
You continue this for what seems like an hour.
Jesus
Enough!
Christ. All right. I told you we could do this all day.
You. One day, we shall talk, and we shall
Okay.
discuss food.
Unless the food's barbecue, I'm not really much of a cooker.
Gosh, dang it. And he waves his hand, and you are once again standing before the blood god.
So Tekal, so this is where you sit.
You will
Just
notice
I just imagine a door closing, a pink piece of fabric being pulled through it.
Meow, meow,
you will not notice that. However, you will notice that his hair is ruffled.
You should really look into straightening your hair. Or did I
It,
catch you
it,
just sleeping? Either way, apologies.
just imagine it looks similar to Nord's hair after he came out of the house.
Thunk's an idiot. Wouldn't put those two together.
Blood God just sends me a high five through the multiverse.
Boy,
I had a couple of questions for you.
oh, what about?
Well, first off, where the hell am I?
My house.
You are in my house.
Ah, the House of the Divine. Glorious.
On Asgard.
What?
I managed to get a house for very low price.
Oh my
Your
god.
god is seeming less and less like a divine entity and more like just some dude who's got more power than he really should.
He literally is.
Honestly,
He wasn't born a god. He ascended.
I actually had the idea of playing a friggin' faithless cleric. That's basically his view of all the gods is they're just normal people that has way too much power.
Thunk's just gonna. It's funny because Thunk looks at the other gods that way, but looks at his god like he is a god. Thunk's just gonna pinch the bridge of his fucking nose like, oh my god. Don't you fucking answer that.
What
All
about
it
Chuck?
is was an apple.
Do what?
An apple.
What about an apple?
It was a sweet purple apple.
I, I, I have no words.
I don't know about purple apples, but the Thunk knows that the group has golden apples.
The only apples I know about are the golden ones that we currently have.
What?
Oh, we're fucked.
Okay.
He grabs your
hiding.
shoulders and leans close. You have golden apples.
Yeah, we figured it was Loki's doing. Or the
Loki has not.
trickster, sorry.
Loki has not the power, or indeed the political. What is word?
Oh,
He does
just
not
when you
have the political strength to pull something like that off.
But I thought he was a trickster. He could trickily grab one. I'm not sure how he works.
He's
Not one, we had three.
He's not that much of an idiot.
Well, we have three, so I'm pretty sure we are that much of an idiot.
Oh, you're not wrong there.
I think I broke the DM.
How are you not immortal then?
What do you mean? How am I
Has
not
one
immortal?
of Have one of you eaten the apples?
One has, yes.
How are they? Are they immortal?
I don't know. I haven't checked.
I haven't checked. Please don't kill me, Thunk.
He just looks over to the side and holds his hand to his forehead and Deb, you feel someone shuffling around in your head.
While
Ah!
Thunk is on the ground,
This
eyes
needs to
closed
stop
in
happening.
prayer.
This needs to stop happening. Why?
Because you
Alright.
touch yourself at night.
I'm about to say, I thought you would be used to this at this point, considering the ghosts that talk to you in your head.
Hey, there, it's not in my head. That's telepathic. You don't feel that. I feel this.
And now your skin is tingling everywhere.
I'm
Oh
gonna
god, we're gonna
sit
watch
down.
Deb just die.
Let's go, see ya. I'm out, gang. Backup character, let's go.
I just imagine we're walking down the road and suddenly stop because Deb's just having a friggin' like
We're already stopped because Thunk was in
Yeah,
prayer.
Thunk's in silent prayer.
we just see Deb on top of Thunk, or we see Debadon on top of Thunk just having a "I smoked too much weed" moment.
Hey, hey, Amarak, could you stop, please?
If everyone looks at her at Deb, they will see there's a slight faint red aura around her. Almarak looks over and just stares for a little bit and is like, "So Tech, come on, man.
Come on, man. Are you kidding me?
That's
What?
That's just not cool."
What do you mean? What's not cool? What?
And then you feel a presence leaving you.
Ha.
To be fair, I mean, she is an oddity.
I don't
She
know what's
is
happening.
technically he is technically a high priest of the blood god, so
you could have just.
I just look at Debadon and it's like, considering we have seen that aura before, I think you just got your first visit from, well, Thunk's patron.
The fucker didn't even say hi.
And Thunk does not hear me say patron because he's in some mind palace.
he's
shit.
in the divine halls right now.
My man didn't even say hi to me. God damn.
He was looking for something.
For what?
He really should have asked first.
Yeah, consent, bitch. You're so much about sex. At least do it properly.
Renji just stops and raises an eye.
I'm
And
gonna
looks-
need
and look-
that
looks
vicious
up-
mockery roll.
Looks over at Nord. Renji stops, raises his eye, and looks at Nord. Is like, "Do you think Thunk would be stupid enough to tell him about the apples?"
Oh, 100% yes. I'm expecting a lightning bolt at any point.
He definitely.
I'm gonna get off the Thunk then so he doesn't get struck. Okay, I'm calming off.
He definitely.
Well,
about
Thunk might not be struck. You might be the one getting struck because Thunk probably just
Yeah, I
told
know,
the
but I
god.
was sitting on top of Thunk's shoulders,
Thunk-
and I
Thunk-
just in case.
Thunk probably told the blood god that you ate an apple, so the other gods are probably paying attention to you now.
That's okay. I like attention.
Not good attention. It
All
just turns
attention
and
is
keeps
good
on
attention.
moving.
Struck
Lonely
by
enough.
lightning, didn't you understand?
I'll say it again. All attention's good attention if you're depressed enough.
Meanwhile, meanwhile, in the divine realm,
I was about to say, you guys still Thunk is unmoving, eyes closed, not saying a fucking word.
What the fuck did he find?
It should be okay. It's just a knockoff. It's just a knockoff. It should be okay.
A
Diet
knockoff? Who the
Gapple.
fuck who had the audacity to fucking plant a knockoff?
again, Loki.
Generic brand Gapple.
Anyway.
Actually, knowing Loki, he would plant 3 knockoffs, make 2 of them work like they should, and then 1 actually carries a horrible curse.
Planning 2 knockeroffs? Sorry.
No, knowing Loki, he would plant. He would give you 3 apples. 2 of them work perfectly fine, and then the third one's actually a curse.
That would be really funny.
So anyway, Tikal,
That's why Loki would do that.
a couple of other questions. One, what's up with the tiny angry man with the weird mustache outside?
That is the cooking god.
There is but one god.
He's also my personal chef.
There you go. That is the title I shall address him as.
Try not to rouse him too much.
I'm not the one trying to rouse him. He's the one trying to convince me he's a god.
He is.
Thunk's gonna fucking boot down argument. There is but only one god.
You hear an entire pantheon of gods just go, God damn, he is an idiot.
Goddamn, but I'm cha.
I just imagine at some point one of the gods will get so fed up with this that he will give Thunk the mental awareness to understand there's more gods. Just for like 1 minute, Thunk's intelligence score will go up to like a 32.
That's what it takes?
Probably.
Anyway, have you met my girlfriend?
Oh,
Oh.
my God.
Fuck's a girlfriend.
1,000 years and he's still in the girlfriend phase? Goddamn. Going on it.
Well, it's Aphrodite.
Roll that vicious
She-
mockery again.
I can't injure a god.
Oh, you can.
Remember, Thunk, Sam already said he's not a god. He's a mortal with godlike power.
Like stands.
The fuck's a girlfriend.
It's great. You have someone you can battle with.
No, I've got that down there. I call him Nord.
In more than one
No,
way.
Oh my god!
I saw that coming.
Thunk just said that. Thunk just said that Nord's his girlfriend. Cool.
Yep.
I can't wait until he says that in front of the vampire.
Oh yeah, no. Nord's
in trouble.
Leth is or fucking Thunk is a dead man if he ever utters that in front of her. Oh yes, Nord is my girlfriend. Egg fucking excuse me?
I love the mental image of Thunk going up to Nord and saying the blood god says you're my girlfriend.
Listen, the blood god
That
wanted
was my
grandkids
next
and just
move,
didn't
Reggie.
go away.
No. Not what I mean.
Well, you're not doing a good enough job explaining it.
You can battle with them in more than one way.
I mean, weapons, bare knuckles, wrestling.
Compare everything.
Not that kind. Though the wrestling is kind of close.
Hmm?
Except not intentionally trying to harm one another.
Then
Or-
what the fuck is the
Anyways.
point of battling?
Unless they like that.
Okay, Blood God, you're weirding me out quite a bit.
Good.
Oh,
Permit.
God, it's terrible.
Oh my god, I need to breathe.
So how'd your party go? We had the DM have to explain to a complete idiot how the birds and bees work.
A second time.
Oh my god.
I
How'd
just
that
imagine.
go?
how
Not
did-
well. He
how-
told
how-
the character
was he
that was
getting?
protected by the high-level vampire that he was his girlfriend.
how did you how did your session go? Oh, our barbarian that has the mental state of a 5-year-old had the birds and bees explained to him 7 different times. Did he finally understand it? No.
can't believe
And he called the gunslinger his girlfriend.
can't
In
believe
front of the
Thunk and
gunslinger's
Nord are gonna be on the
girlfriend.
next episode of How I Met Your Mother.
Uh,
What?
Oh, Thunk is a living
How did the
highlight reel, and I
gunslinger
love
handle
it.
that? Not well. Mostly because he was trying not to let his girlfriend kill the barbarian.
Thunk
I
is a
just love
living
the fact
highlight
that
reel, dude.
I love the fact that this is being recorded and put on the internet. So, like, in 30 years, someone's gonna come across this,
Hey, we
The
got a
legend
private
of Thunk.
during my college
and then
application
make
just for God.
then it will be presented as a TV show somewhere.
Oh.
That's gonna have a mature rating, my guy.
Look at
Especially
the
after
shit they're
last
able.
episode.
Look at the shit they're able to slip into Disney movies. I think they will get away with it. Look at
Anyway.
the stuff. Look at the stuff that's. Look at the stuff that South Park gets away with.
South Park is TV mature.
Yeah.
Anyway, before I fucking die of laughter over here. Ah!
I
You know,
think the GM's trying to think how to explain it.
Renji's going straight to Reddit after this one.
I can't think. I can't. Nope.
You broke him.
Nope. I will have to wait. I will have to wait for Mr. Ripper's next episode of how you broke your GM.
Ah.
How'd you break your GM? Oh, he decided to try and explain the birds and the bees to one of our players who played the idiot way too well.
At this point, is it really an act?
Oh, and while doing so, he called another player his girlfriend.
How you broke our GM? Having a character's god try to explain to him what sex was without using the word sex.
It did not go well.
While trying to convince him to have children in the future when he says
TLDR, God tries to explain to his player, to the player, what sex is without saying what sex. Did not go so well.
uh, 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 after that mind melt. Anyway,
You have other questions for the Black God?
I mean, yeah, without him pushing that agenda on me. Let me see if I can get my thunk voice back. So,
Just gargle some gravel, it will work.
yeah, right. So, about the questions that I brought, not to disrespect your holy weapon, but I think I could probably use a new one. Any idea what one might be?
yes. There is one that you can quest for.
Oh my god. Why am I imagining Thunk using the very special baseball bat from the Saints Row games?
No. Okay.
No.
This
Here's
one
my
was
prediction.
made by Aphrodite. Use it well.
Here's my prediction. The Blood God's gonna tell Thunk to go ask about the holy weapon in Nord's pants, and that's where it's gonna be.
No. There is a hammer.
Hammer would be new.
A great war hammer forged by dwarves. The second age.
I about to say if you were gonna get Thunk a new weapon, I would think more of a maul.
No, Warhammer.
You do forged by dwarves. You do realize that unless your hands have touched the weapon, I will not use it.
I did,
All right then.
for it was forged for me.
Where exactly would this hammer be?
Far to the south.
far?
Uh,
Is it in
um,
Drakendorf?
would he be happen to be talking about anywhere close to my home?
Wait, you said far to the south?
Mm-hmm.
This is
Islands
closer
surrounded
to
by purple
me,
ones.
isn't it?
Oh shit.
Indeed.
And technically, it'd be close to where Thunk came from.
Yeah, it's the opposite direction of mine.
So we
But
got an
okay.
island in the south, close to Thump, with forged by dwarves. Damn things connected
Island,
to all of us.
island sound, island surrounded by purple water.
Yes, it's surrounded by purple water. Damn things connected to all of us.
Well, purple water. Does that have any pertinence, or is the water just purple?
The water is infused with a magic.
What kind of magic are we talking about here? Because there's a lot of magic I'm finding out that could hurt me.
You dare not touch it,
Noted.
for it would melt the skin from your bones.
Very much noted. Anything in Drakendorf I need to be made aware of?
You are already on the right path.
We get to the lake of purple water. Debanon just sticks her hand in, or his hand in.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
I think one of the other questions I could ask. That Foxman down there. He's using lies, deceit, and trickery. Should he be trusted?
The sad thing is, I don't lie to you that often.
It really doesn't. That's the best part.
Trusted. For now,
Hmm.
judge for yourself. After knowing him for longer, he hides things.
He
Not,
hides things.
not
The
necessary.
sad thing is the blood god can honestly tell him I hide things to protect the group.
Not out of maliciousness, but indeed to protect you.
Thunk doesn't like things that are hidden. He likes them in sight, where he can keep an eye on them.
You shall learn.
The sad thing though is if Thunk would call Renji by his name and ask him honestly, Renji would probably tell him.
So,
So that would be too
last
easy.
2 questions. Why is the old man following us?
Old man, Odin,
White and black ravens.
he has interest in the party.
Why?
Each and every one of the party is pivotal.
Pivotal to
Also,
what?
also one of your party members is a family member of someone that is connected to his daughter.
Things seem to happen around you and your party. Many things circulate around your actions.
We are a stone in the river of fate, causing the currents to move
Mhm.
or change. Sorry.
Last question. Anything of interest in Drakendorf, item-wise, that we should be on the lookout for, or sidetrack for, to help in our goal?
There is a stone within the keep. It could be of some use.
What does it do?
You will find out.
Thanks for that answer.
Now get out of here.
I don't know how I got here in the first place.
My girlfriend is desperate to get back.
Oh god, you're gonna be fighting and I can't even watch.
I was about to say,
I mean, you could.
Aphrodite will allow you to watch if you
Zaz.
ask.
He will give you a very, very long look.
And
Like
Dunk's just
this-
gonna fucking smile like an idiot.
You gotta give you that look like this is the man. This
So-
is the man who I want to father children for me.
So as you start to fade away, you will notice a massive burst of pink glitter as a very pink oriented person enters the room. Pink hair, pink dress, pink shoes, a pink scarf around their neck. Very much a lot of pink.
As I'm fading, good luck in the fight, Sotakal.
They both just look at you and then slap their palms to their foreheads as you fade away.
He glittered already. Damn, that was quick.
And I guess Thunk's eyes will shoot open.
Thunk, why did your god invade my mind?
Because he knows we have the apples.
Oh,
By the way, they're safe.
the apples?
They're knockoffs. They're not the real thing.
We already knew
Awesome.
that.
Yeah, but we didn't know if they were like still bad. But
Sotakal
they're
says that Zappy shouldn't be after us for eating
That's
one.
good. That's good.
Secondly, I met a bunch of people who call themselves gods.
Mhm.
Are they
Yes,
gods?
there's quite a few of the people that claim to be gods.
Yeah, I ended up somewhere called Asgard.
Okay.
Uh,
You okay. That's
um,
what did it look like?
Kind of
take on
bland,
the-
honestly.
There was a lot of gold there.
There was a lot of gold, but bland everything else.
I'm ready. That's a good setting for a story. I think that'd be dope.
I
Let's
will
see.
also say that there were a lot of runes and runic scripts along.
Let's see. I ended up in a dining hall with a guy who claims he was the god of food. Turns out he was the blood god's personal chef.
Oh,
uh,
that's kind of godlike.
Then I met Sotakala in his room. And then after that, shortly after, I met, I want to assume what everyone here refers to as Aphrodite.
pink
Oh, you met
glitter.
Aphrodite? Oh, she's really cool.
Fucking everywhere, Foxman.
Yep, that's her.
You can never get rid of the glitter.
Oh, I didn't hear Renji's first thing. All I heard was fucking everywhere. I'm like, yeah, that tracks.
And
But
honestly,
believe
and I was
believe
going.
me, I quite understand. I had a sister that had glitter in her birthday.
You have siblings? We should meet them someday. That'd be cool.
But
Reggie just
anyway,
realized what he said out loud and just stops talking now.
Okay.
Thunk wants to put two together, but he's an idiot. But anyway, Sochakal said he was going to be fighting Aphrodite, so I thought best it would be time to leave.
Oh, right, because they're together, aren't
Yeah,
they?
a grin is going to pop across Nor's
Also-
face. Indeed.
Also, he told me to tell you nice job, whatever that meant.
Nor? I don't like that he saw that.
Just
That's creepy.
Just Nord is chuckling while the vampire in front of him is probably blushing.
Which do you
As
think
much
was
as I-
louder?
I was laughing
much
and
as a
as
undead
Nord
can.
said that's creepy.
Which do you
wasn't
think
a
was
happy
louder?
laugh.
Which do you think was louder, them in the house or those two upstairs?
I've
On
got.
the contrary,
I would like to also state that after we get done with business in Castle Drakendorf, we need to head south.
Oh, why?
I need to pick up a holy hammer.
Oh,
And
okay.
it seems it's in a land surrounded by purple water in the south.
Ooh, I wouldn't drink
DM,
it.
We
is this
we
where
look
I
over at Nord.
would I know this place?
it
Yeah,
would not be
Reggie,
that far. It would not be that far from where you originate from.
yeah, Reggie would just
The
speak. It was like Nord. You're from the north,
South.
Oh.
south.
or yeah, you're from the south.
The problem with the water is that it was undrinkable.
Oh, that's lame.
Yes,
Apparently, if you touch it, it will melt your flesh from your bone.
Oh, that's bad.
Is
Well,
this
maybe we could
Sounds more like acid than water.
stop by Nord's
It's not
home
acid, the water
and then
itself
go
is
to the
magic.
island.
to be more exact, it consumes living organic material.
Oh, so vampire lady can go in.
Not quite.
Or organic dead things are still technically organic
But they aren't
material.
living. It said living organic material.
No,
But
do you know
they
anything
do
of this?
have a. Some of them have a semblance of living.
I see.
So
Okay.
No, do you know anything of this island?
Brandon
I
or Debadon, there's a reason they're called the Living Dead.
I
I
guess.
know of it. It is
I
not
just know
too
Left 4
far
Dead.
from where I am from.
I
However,
should wait.
So it sounds like we'll be picking up his hammer and maybe taking a trip to your home.
I can pay my respects to Dogman at the heart of his pantheon. Glorious.
do not call him that while you're there. They will kill you.
I mean, they can certainly try.
Maybe we shouldn't go by your home.
Yeah, I don't think we have the gold for it.
Knowing the location of this lake, would it be near that other problem?
Oh.
it would be close by, yes.
And Sotekal told me one last thing before I disappeared. Actually, he told me a couple of things. There's something in the castle that'll help us with our fight with the vampire lady.
That's good.
I mean,
What
it's
is
a
it?
stone. He didn't tell me what it did. He said I would know what to do with it when the time came.
Probably throw it.
He also says we're on the right track. Just keep
Any
on this.
descriptions? Any descriptions of this stone? Technically, the entire castle is probably made out of stones.
Did I get a description of the stone? Or
No.
would he have given it?
You didn't get a description. You did, however, get a split image of the stone in question.
I describe what the stone looks like then.
It's not exactly a normal stone. It is, in fact, a precious stone.
Diamond.
A gem of some sort. But they said this would help us with the fight with the vampire lady.
Maybe it's magic.
Let's
It
see.
is a blood red gem.
Oh!
Other than that, we're on the right track. He said keep going the way we're going. We should be good. And he did tell me one last thing. And he's gonna look at Renji. You're hiding something. The blood god told me.
I had a lot of things. For
Some,
Yeah,
one, my form, as
some,
I still look like a normal human.
something very particular.
Well, Thunk, I think we're all
Thunk.
hiding something. I don't think that's
Yeah,
necessarily a
I
bad
would just
thing.
be like, Thunk, we all hide stuff.
Yeah.
There's
That's
a
not bad.
difference.
Why do you think we all wear pants?
I'm just saying, the blood god said you can be trusted. but that you're hiding something.
I don't know. I
Thunk,
think
I
it's true of all of us.
understand your concern, but in
Well, that
truth,
sounds
we
like the
all
first
are
smart
hiding
thing.
things.
That sounds like one of the first smart things that the Blood God has said for a while.
Oh. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, really
Goodness.
now?
Thunk, why don't you go help me with that train you were
Thunk,
talking about?
it's a jester. Your God says many smart things. You just don't listen to some of them. Like his request that you told us he had.
Hmm.
As we said earlier, the gods know a lot more than us. And they say many smart things.
And he
There's
said
just
to
few of
trust
us
my
that
own
listen.
judgment.
Reggie in the back of his just thinks, well, that's going to be a problem. Look, if you're that worried about my secrets,
I'm not worried about them.
I
He
will
said you
share.
he said that you hid it for the wellness of the group.
I will share some information with you and the rest of the party then, after we're
Yeah.
done in this territory and get back to the capital. How
Oh.
about that?
Okay.
All of you, please make a perception check if you would.
Oh,
Oh,
and
fuck.
I almost forgot. Odin old man is following us.
I
Why?
already knew that.
They knew that,
Oh,
but
that fucked up.
Yeah, but we had speculations. I'm confirming it.
Not well.
I'm
yeah,
gonna die. Never mind, Reggie's got us.
I'm gonna lock that. God damn it, mouse, cooperate with me.
Never.
mhm.
12.
Better.
So
Yeah, because technically we're still on the road, like a day
you
away.
you want to try your hand on that, Nord?
Perception?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see if my luck holds up.
This is the last chance, and no.
Uh,
So no, none of you notice anything.
A
However,
19 didn't get it. Oh wait,
no,
I have a. Does it involve smell or
no,
hearing?
no.
Because then I would have
Unfortunately not.
advantage.
This is eye and surrounding based. How much you were paying attention and how much you can see at the moment. There was something that you all missed.
Okay, that's understandable. I'm kind of distracted with Thunk and the conversation apparently he had with his god, which is causing me to worry a bit more.
I wonder if Kusali would have to roll too.
I'm assuming he probably
I
already
did.
rolled for the other people in the party.
Uh,
For her, the Cobalt,
there is
the
one
Captain,
person I forgot though.
the Rat.
Yeah, they
with
get it at one.
Oh, rip.
you did you roll for the Rat with the all-seeing eyes?
Yeah, he also cannot see anything.
This is the one part of the horror movie where everyone starts dying.
Well, whatever it was, it's probably not important as we get moving.
I sincerely doubt that, or sincerely doubt that it's not important.
It'll
If
be
a
Even
fine.
19
even
didn't get it.
even if it is important, we don't know. Our characters have no clue that something's happening around us, so we keep on moving.
Just keep swimming. Just keep
Just keep
swimming.
swimming.
Yeah,
Swimming,
marching
swimming.
through
All
the
right,
brush.
I'm gonna speed things up and say that you get to the shoreline of Xanar.
Woo, made it.
I'm assuming by that point we have decided who's coming in with, like, the which NPCs are coming in with the party, and everybody else that is staying out and camping in the woods outside the city.
Yeah. So let's go through this. I will say that because Nasus and Manos are going to stay on in the woods along with our still absent unfortunately Zarina and Sausage Roll.
Is the mayor staying too, or do we get to find her a husband?
Oh, we found her husband. He's just too stubborn to admit it.
Not
I,
happening.
I, I am surprised the I am surprised the friggin' blood god did not say that the mayor was someone you could fight with.
I mean that's not incorrect
Oof.
in more than one way.
Just saying, you told Duncan he can fight somebody.
But no, I mean trying to say that you could fight, the mayor, but in the way that he fights with his girlfriend without harming whatever.
Whatever. So the bear is also staying with Jeffrey because Jeffrey is a little big to be on a ship. At least the kind of ship you're on.
Oh, we're getting on a boat.
It's in the
Indeed.
middle of the fucking river, water, so yeah.
You have a
Renji
magic
doesn't need a
item.
boat.
You have had a magic item since the very beginning of the game, which
Yep.
I gave you. It's
Which
this thing.
Thunk's not allowed to drive.
Yeah. Let's go.
Which also
Renji
means
just Renji pulls the boat out and tosses it out into the water.
you toss it out into the water, and it lightly starts to sink and slips below the waves, and then rises back up, and it's a ginormous ship. Yeah, nice to see. Welcome.
I'm just imagining there's someone on the other end of the lake with spyglass just watching for any dangers, and they suddenly see the ship just rise up out of the water,
Welcome.
start panicking.
Which is everyone loaded in and
Yep.
be aboard the ship.
Woo.
I
And Renji's taking up his position because he actually has proficiency with water vehicles,
Mm-hmm.
being he comes from an island.
So,
I have proficiency with sand ships.
the guards are also staying on the land. Liam, Almeric, Thunk, Debanon, Quatil, Kasali, Nord, and Renji, you are the ones on the boat.
Look over the edge. Whoa. This is crazy.
It's been a long time since I've been on a boat.
Don't
You've
fall
been on a
over.
boat before?
Nord puts on his ring of water breathing.
You've been on a boat before?
Instead of having his sword normally, where it is an extra dimensional space, Renji has the sword at his side now.
Thunk's gonna look at Nord as soon as
In
you
sheath.
put on that ring. Nord, you might not want to go in that water after what we saw what was in that swamp.
It is not what's in the
let's see
water.
if I can move this over a little bit. Aha, there we go.
It's more of I don't want to get trapped in the water. To
Good.
put it simply, my people don't. We don't do well in water.
Are you
Suppose
trying to tell me you can't swim?
We don't
Renji just
swim
Re-
well.
Renji just raises an eye. You weren't trained how to fight underwater?
No.
I
It
can't
was like
swim
one of
either.
the it was one of the basic trainings we went through. I went through.
Water is not commonplace for me.
You also have to think not everyone comes from the same place you do, Foxman.
True, I
And
came from
on
an
top of
island
that,
with I came up from an island with many reefs and sharks and
What
other
island?
sea folk.
What island are you from, Renji?
Reggie just stops talking. Second time he gave too much information.
Second time Devanon caught him.
I think he told you that he was from an island before,
Yeah, I
but
know, but
but
I
has
never
never
asked.
mentioned what island and still
Yeah, so
doesn't
that's why
mention
I'm
what
asking
island.
because you brought it up a couple times.
But no, you
Curious.
come from an island surrounded by water, Nord's from a desert, and I'm from a plains land.
Renji. Renji.
Sorry, God damn it, I was muted. But
Oh.
Renji would say, "That explains why I'm the only one that knows how to pilot this thing." Thunk, second cell, third rope, tighten it.
Alright. And Thunk will do so.
Renji.
Yes.
When we're not in the purple water area, could you teach me how to swim?
Yes. Plus, I think
this is not a
Nord
purple
would
water
be.
area.
I
This
think
is
Oh,
blue
okay.
Nord.
water.
I think Nord would be nice enough to let you borrow the ring in case.
Oh, that would be helpful. I don't want
Thou,
to drown.
thou art being confused with a later adventure.
this is just a vast lake with shit in it.
Okay.
I'm assuming we can see the city from like the
I
shore.
forgot. Whoops, my boo.
You cannot. The lake is so vast that you cannot see the city.
Or at least we know what direction we're supposed to go.
You do know which direction you're supposed to go. Can't see the city yet, but
Renji just starts sailing in that direction. Check the wind. Check the currents. Ask Ratman to be up on front. Or Ratman came with us, didn't he?
he did.
Yes.
Yeah, ask Ratman to be up on front since his eyes might be able to spot any shallow reefs or things that we might need to be on lookout for.
Uh-huh. He does. He does so.
Ask the Cobalt to go up in the crow's nest because that's his best spot, probably.
He will do so.
Just I don't know what else to do, but we're selling, and Renji's doing his thing since he knows how to pilot.
Now, it is at this moment that a fog starts to set in.
Oh no.
You start getting.
We would
slight
ask.
chills.
I would see if the Ratman could tell if it's normal fog or magical.
Normal, it is not. And out of the shadows of the mist, you see a black ship.
Oh,
I
okay.
was wondering when
Swar-
Billy was going to show up.
Swarming and absolutely swarming with undead.
Oh, gods.
Now,
That's big. That's what
let us
she said.
see here.
That is indeed what she said last night.
Yep.
What?
Funk, I think
Yes.
I think we have some entertainment on our way.
Unfortunately, that shall have to wait for next session.
Ah.
Dead tired. Anyway,
Damn.
Our ship doesn't have weapons. God damn it.
Yeah, it does. It's called a
It
thunk
does
and a
have
nord.
weapons.
it does
Yep.
have weapons.
Okay.
Us.
Not just those.
Yeah.
Time for me to go review the. Yeah, I'm assuming we probably have some of the guards with us to man the
Uh,
cells and other things.
I'll say you have half the guards with you.
We
Ooh,
have
okay.
crew. We have crew for manning the
Yeah.
ship.
Dope.
Uh, I do have on the I gave the ship a character sheet, and I do.
I will. I
Did
will
you give
need
it a
to.
backstory? What's its trauma? What's its personality traits?
I have given you
Hope-
access to it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna give this bitch personality.
It
Let's
is
go.
well. I have not given you access to it just yet, but
Oh,
if you want access to it, sure.
I
Don't fuck up the ship.
I won't fuck up the
Just-
ship. I'm gonna make the
just
ship better.
Don't
That
don't
is when
edit
she
anything.
indeed did fuck up the ship.
I'm not gonna
Do
fuck up the
not
ship. Oh,
edit
there's you can't even
anything.
have. You
Don't
can have personality
edit the
traits.
ship's character sheet, Bryn. Bryn,
I would have if it had personality traits, but it doesn't.
don't give Bryn permission to edit the ship.
It's too late. I got it.
I can just delete her permission.
No! I was reading the shit. Oh, that was sad.
She can look at it and read it, just not edit it.
If you edit it, I will be very cross with you. This took me
I
ages.
only was gonna edit it to give it personality traits, but that's not even
And
a section,
it's
so I'm not gonna.
It's still not even balanced at all.
It's okay.
Ship.
It's pretty impressive. I'm gonna be honest.
I can't even look at it.
Haha, fuck
Yeah,
you.
because I did not allow you yet. So
This is interesting.
Let me know when we're allowed, because I still have a magic item ship
here you
hand
go.
out.
You should have it now.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Because
So
I'm actually, as a DM that ran a Wonder campaign before, I am quite versed in the sea combat rules and ship stats.
I just threw something together. So we'll see how that
Interesting.
goes.
I like it. Why doesn't it know any? Can I add a language? I want to know language.
What language?
If it knew if it knew a language, then it would be a living ship,
I mean,
and
come
those
on.
are
That's
very
not
fucking
necessarily
dangerous.
true.
It,
That's
it's
not necessarily true.
it's a ship, not a living being.
But can it know a language?
Not now.
Why not?
You will be able to upgrade it in the future.
And if
Bren?
we upgrade it, can it know a language?
Bren,
Yeah.
living ships. I will tell you right now,
It
living
doesn't have to
ships.
be living to know a language.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
So, are we stopping here?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Huh.